Hello everyone, this is Naomi and welcome back to another weekly one of the weekly VR chat streams. Today, as usual, we'll be going to hang out with Jake, and maybe the others as well if they're free to join today. Okay. Oh wait, did you
Alright,
send
well,
me
first I'm
an
up.
invite for the stream together? I don't see it.
Wait a moment.
Oh, okay.
I
Oh,
have to
oh.
re-log in everything because I think I deleted like what my cookies or something.
Oh.
So everything I have to like log in back.
Oh, I have to walk here to enter the building. What? It's all Korean. I can read.
Yeah, it's all Korean.
I read Korean.
Never mind, it's all the songs they prepared is also all Korean only.
Really? Oh, where are you even?
Oh, I'm just outside. Uh,
Eh? It's outside? I thought it's in the building. Uh
I am outside, so I don't see anything particular about this world. It's making me slightly lag. I don't know.
oh. Huh? Eh?
Oh, am I? No, no, I don't think it's. I didn't turn on anything else. Oh, go here.
Oh yeah, I just remembered. I haven't bought a second monitor yet.
Second monitor for what? Looking at chat.
Yeah. I
Oh,
don't like using my phone. It's not really not the most convenient. I don't have second monitor right now because my table simply just doesn't fit. Because I have to put my PC on the table. Uh, technically, I can get a monitor like a company monitor, but like, bruh, I don't want to risk breaking it or touch wood.
is the company monitor like new though?
No,
You just
it's like a budget they said. So like they give you a budget for like buying
oh
any sort of like equipment you need for your any peripherals you need to use for your work, like even you can get a keyboard with it, I think, but like of course since it's the company's budget you have to return it once it stop working, so
hmm,
you know if it breaks or something what am I gonna do? So yeah,
makes sense.
I rather just buy it with my own money at that point. So I was having to connect like reconnect monitors to different devices is like a pain, so I'm not gonna bother with that. But yeah, our boss is really, really, really generous in terms of like not just monetary benefits, but like even non-monetary benefits is really good. Like I mean, why else are we going to Disneyland? I don't know actually. I still don't understand why he decided to go with it. Just because people were asking for it.
Hmm.
It's so expensive. Why would you do that?
So are there fireworks over there?
You mean
For you?
your place or me?
My place, yes.
I heard like fireworks around like 2 hours ago, I would say, but it's like just very short. It's like 2 minutes and then it's got about like 2 minutes more at most, and then it stopped.
Ah,
I don't know, but last night yeah, there were like some of them were even doing it like at 12:30. I'm like, oh, whoa there, brother.
ah,
You sure?
yeah. Mine lasted like an hour, maybe.
Damn. I mean, like mine, it started like around I think 11 for like 30 minutes or so, and then the second round was like 12:30, but that one was only like I think 5 minutes. By the way, the fireworks made me not want to sleep, so I ended up doing my work anyway. Yeah, it's a good thing.
Good thing, but you say you don't have enough sleep.
That's just because I have trouble sleeping, okay? Like I slept at like 5 a.m., 4 a.m. every day. Oh god. I cannot do that. At the very least, I need to sleep early on Tuesday because I need to go office. Well, technically, I don't have to go so early because I only need to arrive at I think 10 a.m. But need to onboard the new people, which means it's better if I go early.
New
God.
people.
Interns. Not exact. Not like new staff, but interns lah. Well, what is this?
Oh, I guess it's just a near world, but with that music going on.
Oh, is this like where a boss fight happens or something?
I actually don't recall where this is.
I mean,
I don't recall.
I don't play the game, so I don't know anything.
Is what is this? Yeah, I have no idea. Okay, it's just a hole.
Don't say it's a hole, it's a cave, man.
I feel like it's not even a cave
Nah.
since it's we're in the middle of a city.
Um, who says it can't be a man-made cave? It's too huge to be called a hole, okay? Just a hole.
Then again, I am not familiar with this music. Maybe it's based on the anime, but I don't know.
Oh, I guess you can.
Guess this is just like a Colosseum thingy. This is a lot new and noteworthy worlds out. Okay, that's like horror stuff. But I just saw
Hmm?
fanboy feet roleplay.
What? Nah, you can't be
Yeah,
serious.
why, man? Why?
I don't know. Don't
Dun,
ask me.
dun, 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 dun. What's this world?
But you say you still have stuff to prep for City of Mist, right?
Yeah, I think should be fine.
Or
Like,
we should
the
be
only
fine.
thing I think I need to make is like visual stuff and maybe like music, prepare music. Uh, but overall, I think whatever I need to do is already done. Uh, don't want to prepare too much because I have no control where you all can go. So it's pointless for me to like
Eh,
prepare like very specific things to happen. Like I think I've learned from
huh?
last session
What do you mean
not
love
to
for last session?
prepare too
Shouldn't
much.
uh,
As in, at least not in a sense of like like straightforward sense or like a straight path or like a linear sense of
huh.
like if you do this, they will move this to the next scene or something like because at the end where you go and all it's you really you to decide and like okay we'll just see how what happens like whether because I yeah when you succeed you do what the thing you do but it's only when you fail then I do the thing to like maneuver to like change the scene or like progress you to somewhere. It's yeah, very difficult to predict what's gonna happen in City of Mist.
Mm.
So it's I would probably go crazy if I try to, oh, if you do this, then this will happen. If you do that, that will happen only. Not gonna do that, man.
Yeah,
Uh,
guess that's too much.
yeah, there's so much possibilities, and I can't read your mind. So even if I prepare, like if I did that,
Uh
like
huh.
probably a majority of the stuff I prepared will not be used at all.
Oh,
They just be skipped.
did we skip that much like content that you prepared for us though? Like for the first session,
Kinda.
how many percent did we skip?
Uh, 20-30% of stuff
Okay,
maybe.
that's okay.
I
I thought we skipped like half of it. That would be crazy.
Yeah, it's mostly like it will reveal certain things about the world, but
Oh,
we'll find out about
oh
it
shit!
whenever it
Whatever.
makes sense or not.
Oh no, we missed important lore.
It's okay. You focus what you have to focus on.
Huh?
Yeah, it's even though it's I have set up the campaign. There's like a story and stuff, but
Uh huh.
what the story everyone wants to tell has to be, everyone, up to how you move around the campaign, I guess. So, like,
Mm-hmm.
talk to people, interact, and the scenes that you want to build. Actually, that's the thing. Have you all actually gone through the rules again? Because I vaguely remember there's stuff that players can do between sessions, and also like maybe at the beginning or at the end of the
Mm-hmm.
session, as the montage, the flashback, the
Uh huh. Eh?
what else?
Ento?
Flashback is basically kind of like alter story kind of situation where you say, oh, actually I have this, and then you flash back to when you got this thing
Huh?
in the past.
Is that in the converted rules or that's in the original rule
It's in
book?
the
Yeah.
original rules. It's not part of an action. It's like I don't know how to say
Oh,
this.
so I actually have to read the whole rule
It's
book.
called cinematic moves.
Uh.
Yeah, there's the core moves that usually do, which is converted, but the cinematic moves are the ones that the converted rules don't really touch. Uh, so there's hmm, voiceover monologue. Session start. At the beginning of every session, one player goes into a monologue as his or her character, relating to the character's thoughts and feelings at this point in the story. Everyone has to do it. I guess one player. I don't know. Every time you start a session of CDO Miss, one player takes the role of the voiceover monologue. Throughout the series, make sure to cycle through all the players so that all the characters get to talk. The MC can also join the pool with a monologue by one of
Hmm.
the non-player characters central to the series. When you finish your voiceover monologue, the MC takes over and starts the first scene of the session. Uh,
Uh.
I guess it's just a thing, a role-playing thing you do. Uh, Flashback. Once per session, when you have the spotlight, choose one. Describe an action carried out by your character that in the past and make a move for that action. The outcome of the move affects the current scene. Describe events from your character's backstory that become relevant now. The MC can award you with
Oh.
one, I guess
What's a
one
juice?
point.
What's a juice?
For the converted rules, it just means one power point.
Oh, okay. Ah, how powerful.
Yeah,
Eh.
that's choose one of them. I guess it's like Either that or the other one.
Either action a character carry out at once is not convenient. Huh? You can do that? Oh god. If I, oh, okay. Your discussion must have repercussions. Furthermore, you should avoid blah blah blah.
Yeah, so montage. Whenever your character has some downtime, choose one way to spend it. Give attention to one of your logos or extra themes. Tell everyone at the table how you do it and mark attention on that theme. Work the case. Tell everyone at the table how you do it and gain 3 clues with a method and a source based on your description. Explore your mythos. Tell everyone at the table with mystery which mystery you explore and how you do it. Gain 1 clue with a method and source based on your description. Mark attention on that mystery's theme. Prepare for your next activity. Tell everyone at the table how you prepare and choose one. Recover all your burn power tags or gain 3 juice with a method based on your description. You can choose from the effect
Mm-hmm.
improvements under the changed game. Recover from your last activity. For each ongoing status still affecting you, the MC will tell you if and how it can be reduced during your downtime and by how many tiers. Alternatively, the MC can also allow you to reduce any or some of your statuses by 1 tier for each relevant tag you have. The MC can queue into any of the montage events and continue them as scenes.
Hmm.
Geek out during credits. Session end. At the end of the session, when the credits roll, go around the table. Each player can answer one or more of the following questions. How has the crew grown this session? Recover a burnt crew power tag or mark attention on a crew theme. Which character had the most meaningful interaction with your character this session? Add 1 health point or hurt point next to their name on your character card. Which of your themes is under the most strain? If it collapses, what new aspect will show up in the place? Write down the answer on the flip side on that card's theme.
Under the most rate, what does that mean? You mean like if it's cracked, it has
Almost
cracks?
getting cracked, I guess. You could
I
look at all your
see.
themes. Which of them are in danger of fading or cracking? Which of your mysteries have you been neglecting, and which of your identities have you ignored this session or came close to? Identify the theme with the most potential to change. Now speculate. If this aspect of your character was gone, what would happen to her? How would she survive the crisis? And more importantly, what new theme would take the place of the lost theme?
Mm.
When you lose a logos theme, you get a mythos theme instead, and vice versa. Think about what new mythos powers or new ordinary aspect would emerge in the ashes of the theme you might replace. This is its flip side. Write it down on your theme card. Flip sides help you think about interesting angles for character development and prepare for the inevitable change. Read more about character development and replacing themes in Chapter 4, Limits of Truth. Truth.
Wow.
Yes, there's a bunch of things players can do,
Okay.
which I guess none of you have
Hmm?
looked into.
I
Uh,
have not looked into it yet.
yeah,
I just really catching up to my work like last night. I still have some things I haven't done yet, to be honest, but it's fine.
yes.
Into the rest. Wow.
Mm, yeah, in terms of what I can do, it's all very
Hmm.
reactive. MC's actions during a scene. There are 3 types of actions you can take during a scene, each with its own timing and rules. MC intrusions are actions you take when a player has the spotlight. Soft MC moves are actions you take when you have the spotlight. At the end of a scene or between player spotlights. Hard MC moves are actions you take when a player misses a player move when other rules allow you to do so. Hey, wait a minute. I can have the spotlight.
Huh?
MC intrusions. The rule requires that you intrude into a player's spotlight in a number of situations, translating story into rules at any point in the game when something happens in the story but is still not reflected in the rules. You can introduce new story tags to reflect it. Remember to set their duration as explained under story tags. For example, when MC describes a scene in a collapsing underground temple, she introduces the temporary story tags, falling debris, and unstable ground. When the lead characters finally persuade all the Arca to give them a charm, the MC grants them an ongoing story tag, Charm of Protection. You can also give a willing player a status, clues, or juice to reflect a development in the story. Although this will usually only be generated as a result of a player move, a hard MC move, or the other specific rules. Okay. When a player triggering moves, when a player names a move without describing an action, get him to describe his action by asking, okay, but what do we see? When a player takes action that triggers a player
Yes,
move,
we said.
but doesn't name the move, ask if he's making a move. Are you investigating? Are you making a hard choice? Blah, blah, blah. When a player takes action that triggers a custom move, or when a custom move is triggered by circumstances in the story, tell the players what move is triggered and we need to move out loud. Determining power, when a player makes a core move and determining his power, if necessary, rule which tags can or cannot be invoked. At your option,
So,
invoke weakness tags. If necessary, rule which status is applied to the action. Damn, they're still shooting fireworks so much, man.
I mean, at least I'm not
But
hearing it.
yeah, boom, boom, boom. It's
Yoink.
not super loud yet, I guess.
What do you mean, yeah? Was it? Is it gonna get loud at some point or something?
It was super loud because my like the entire area was like shooting fireworks
Ah.
just next to us, kinda. So much that for a moment the entire area was just covered in smoke.
Huh? What? Nah, it can't be that serious.
Yeah, yeah. It's like it was that crazy. Like everyone was just shooting fireworks um, in front of my house, behind my house, besides my house. And the town is also like shooting fireworks. I'm gonna go find your world. This is world. It's huge. Why is it huge? Drop the world.
Okay.
Determining the outcome of moves. MC choice. When the outcome of a player move requires the MC to choose from a list or give the player a choice, you do so and narrate the outcome. See examples on the players. Blah 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 blah. This blah 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 blah. Okay.
So.
When a player asks questions, by his perceptor or noble to them or ask them to investigate and spend a clue. When a player spends a clue, asks a question, you answer his question according to the rules, which determine what kind of answer you must give, according to the case and according to what you wish to reveal at this point.
Oh, what are these
So,
lights? Holy sh!
it was talking.
Uh,
I
I
guess
don't know. It's in
it's
the
supposed to
world.
be that old man,
Is it?
maybe. What? Oh,
Wait, what?
the door to their rooms, I think.
Oh.
This is Makoto's room.
Yeah.
This is full of pandas.
Interesting they have an idiom or like phrase like this in Japanese, but like the characters are different. Like the arrangement of the characters are different. But I assume it's the same meaning?
Look at this
What?
up here.
Nah, bro. Akechi hater. I mean, I get her. I'm joking. Akechi fans, please don't hunt me down. I'm not a fan of him, okay? Oh yeah, these are probably like how they are doors actually. I don't know why Ryuji's is like that. I mean, I know Futaba's door is actually like this. She actually her that's actually how a door looks like. Oh god. Right, I forgot this was her room is.
She seems like a very sane person.
I mean, do you know the story or
Not really.
okay, I better not spoil you because you're probably gonna find out when she releases them. We're gonna get the the crossover event.
Maybe.
Yeah. There's a reason she's like this, but she was basically a shut-in until until like her case was resolved. Like the palace thingy was done.
Anne's room was doesn't make sense.
Hmm? I don't know if this was actually how her
No, I
room
don't think
looks like.
so.
I I think it's possible though because
They all have their like
because you
rooms,
can date them, so I think sometimes you do go to their rooms or something. Maybe I
but
don't remember.
this doesn't look like official or anything though. Looks very
Maybe they never dated.
blue
I don't.
self-made.
Maybe they never dated in the room. I guess I don't. I don't remember. I never dated
See
Ann in the
this
game,
wardrobe? Like,
bruh.
why is this closet bulging?
I don't know, man. Don't ask me. I never dated Ann, so I don't know. I know Makoto's room is like that because I think they show us at some point. Probably. Oh, this one very Ojo-sama. Yes, yes. I mean, accurate.
Huh. Dun, 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 dun. What's his name again?
Ryuji.
Ryuji. Oh, you enter his room through the balcony.
I became Ojo.
Okay. Yusuke.
Yeah, bro, this in the dorms or something. I think.
Oh yeah, he does art.
Yeah.
Likes to eat fruits.
Nah, it's probably used as reference. I'm betting. Wait, does he actually like plant stuff here? Nah, bro, this can't be real.
He draws himself.
Nah, surely not. Surely not, bro. Oh, this is the LeBlanc door.
Okay. It looks like it, but there's things that are missing.
I guess so.
It looks way worse. I don't know.
Oh yeah, you know what the Joker's voice actor said like when he played he was demoing the P5 he was demoing P5X. And then they asked the voice actor of Joker to do it and then he was like he saw Wanda's room and he was like, dude, you get to sleep in a proper room and I'm sleeping I'm sleeping in like what, the storeroom?
The attic. Yeah, the attic store. Excuse me. Well, oh yeah, and also he gets these two children as his like velvet uh, concierge or something.
Oh, make them whole. Nah, that's spoiler.
Oh, okay.
Did you click it?
I clicked it.
Yeah, it's spoiler.
It's fine. I don't think I'll play
It's spoiler.
Persona 5.
You don't think you'll
Because
play because hey, it's better than P5X. Okay. I mean, in gameplay. Characters why I think P5X characters are better. I'm not capping. The Persona 5 characters are like too tropey, except Kasumi. I feel like she's the character that was added later on, so yeah, it makes sense. Every other character is kinda too tropey in my opinion.
trying to
Hmm?
look up a world to go just for a bit.
Oh, what do you
Go to
mean?
this.
Just for a bit. What do you mean just for a bit?
Let's see. Let's go see this
Oh
one.
god. I have a bad feeling about it. Nah, what are you trying to do, Jake?
It's just a room.
Are you sure there's gonna be nothing happening in there? Are you sure?
I don't know.
Don't say that, man.
I played Silent Hill 4. Nothing bad's inside the room, relatively speaking. Silent Hill 4 the room, 300,000 visit update. It's truly incredible. Blah, 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 blah. There's a lot more coming. If you have suggestion, blah blah blah. Ooh, doo doo, and noise. Nice place to chill.
You sure this is a place you wanna chill?
Wonder. I can't move this thing.
Huh?
There's in Silent Hill 4, there's basically two modes in this in the game. Two major gameplay. One is of course the room and also outside the room. But you can never go outside the room through this door, I guess.
Huh?
Normally. Also, how do I just okay, close this thing. Okay. Yeah, this door here
Uh-huh.
is like you can never go through here. Well, yeah. But you get out this place through. Oh, click on the doorknobs to enter the other places. You basically will
Uh-huh.
find. I think one of it is in here. There would be like a huge hole in here, and then you can crawl through it, and it will lead you outside the room. But then it's not really outside the room. It's an alternate reality where everything is shitty and horrible.
Uh-huh.
It is full of monsters.
What the hell?
So it's very confusing, but also very creepy. Like this is all in the game. This is the only time it's in first person mode. When you're outside, then it's like it turns back to third person mode. Usually that's how Silent Hill games are like. So in first person mode, it's way creepier in this game.
Hmm.
And why it's creepy? Because like eventually it'll become quote unquote haunted. So weird shit will start to happen in the room. Uh, you have very limited supplies of like purifying items. To like, I think like you put candles near haunted objects or whatever to calm down the haunting.
Uh,
Uh, but yeah, but it's a very cool concept, I guess. Uh, but this is quite detailed. It's like at least the lighting is like pretty good, very reminiscent. But yeah, also another thing about this game inside the room is like you can see, look out the window, and then
oh, eh? It
uh,
changed when I go closer? Eh?
it
No,
is.
how do you change it? No, just now I swear I saw something different.
I don't know. But it's
Huh?
basically when you look outside the window and there are like names of certain places, those are the places you are teleported to when you go through the hole in the room.
Hmm, that's.
Yeah, I uh really like this one. This might be like my favorite game out of Silent Hill series. Though this was like my third third or second game I played on the series. Uh, but the focus wasn't so much on the protagonist. It's mostly just like the protagonist just moved into this room and just like, what the hell? Why am I trapped in this shitty place? It's
uh,
just you're basically just trying to figure out how to escape the room.
huh.
But along the way, you find out, ooh, there's cults, there's some creepy shit going on, then a serial killer or something like that, and you eventually figure things out and how to get yourself how to escape from this place, together with a neighbor that you keep keep
Oh,
peeking from. I think here because like after
uh-huh.
you progress the game, there's an option for you to like move this shelf away
Uh-huh.
like from this spot, and then there will be a hole here,
What?
and then the you can look through the hole to see your neighbor, who is a attractive woman,
Wow, of course.
and no matter how much you shout at her, she can't hear you. So why is that? Because, well, reasons. uh but yeah, it's interesting in some sense, but also the developers, why did they do that? Because that you can like go peek through the hole every time you like progress the story. And I think there's one time with the girl just like in her underwear. But
What?
there's also creepy stuff when you look through that hole as well. Like
Huh?
might be like a doll on the ground and it's just like looking in your direction.
Nah.
Oh, and also, even though you can't open this main door,
Yeah.
you can always peek through this peephole. And interesting things, you can always see interesting things outside.
Damn.
Also, I can't tell what this is. I think this was like some sort of node you get. But damn, but the 300,000 people visit this world. It's literally nothing. It's just a place to hang out. Okay, we can go. Yeah, see, nothing. No, nothing scary happened.
Nah.
But yeah, I more or less
Huh?
f- uh, figured out the story of the latest Silent Hill game, but then
Oh, uh-huh.
I
But then,
I don't know. It forces me to like
huh?
accept that it's some of the stuff is true, but then it's like not some of the stuff. What I mean is like the method of like
Uh-huh.
finding the truth is iffy, is questionable for me because like to know what's supposed to be real, supposed to be supernatural, what is actually happening,
Mm-hmm.
the only way to find out about that is through like discarded notes, leftover notes, journals, papers, whatever, all over the game,
Mm.
right? Normally, I would just like, wouldn't consider much about like, oh, you found a random journal on the floor on this random room, and you happen to know more about the lore about our city, about the supernatural things going on. My but my problem was that some of these notes,
Oh wait. Oh, I
yeah,
couldn't see the
I
I
can
couldn't see the portal because he was behind me.
I Yes, some of the notes are like warped, twisted by the protagonist's, perspective. It's her mind, her beliefs, and all that. So the most obvious examples are that she reads all these notes from her friends, just like saying really shitty stuff about the protagonist and just like wanting to kill her, wanting her to
Mm.
die or suffer, and blah blah blah, all that kind of
I think I
thing.
heard a firework. It's like a very subtle phew or something like
If
that.
it's high pitch enough, probably you can hear it. But yeah, so there are like a lot of notes that's like crazy and supposedly is just what the protagonist thinks of her friends and stuff. So I'm starting to think like, uh, yeah, what's
Why is the color and it's like spheres? What? Bruh, this like what water molecules?
or a bazooka. So yeah, that's kind of taking the immersion out of me, or like trying to force me to believe
Oh, I hear
something.
it again.
Yet you tell, yet there's notes I shouldn't believe. So how can I tell which notes I can believe and can't believe, should believe and don't? Okay, oh okay,
Oops.
interesting. But to explain the story
Oops.
in a
Yes.
coherent sense without sounding like an insane person, I would have to put it like use the Canva, use a whiteboard to like list down what the story is about because it's very convoluted.
Uh,
Uh, Not in a bad way, but again, it's mostly because like the method of like informing you how does what the actual story re- is almost like Elden Ring or Dark Souls, where you have to like search through the documents and then compile them, and then try to make sense with them by trying to put them in chronological order, rather than you pick this, then there's so many notes where you pick it's not chronological order, so it's like I don't understand uh, why is this mentioned and then suddenly that is mentioned. A lot of horror games does this, which I don't know.
Mm.
put a lot of like journal notes, and then you have to read them to actually fully understand the story. If you, well, I guess you can't, but if you ignore all the whatever is written in the notes, you have absolutely no idea what the story is about. Just like how I first played through it,
Oh no.
I'm like, I have no idea what is real, what is true, and all. But to make a long story short, in terms of like what's real, what's not real, apparently the general consensus is that Silent Hill F is has supernatural elements in it, and also, uh, but also like, yeah, supernatural elements that affects the reality. Uh, but how much it is affected, and how much it is affecting reality, and how much is just affecting the protagonist's mind, uncertain, because that's a thing that people can't agree on. It's like, uh, what is just the protagonist's,
Mm. Okay.
how do you say, just the protagonist's imagination, and what is actually happening. That's the problem.
Oh, oh.
Uh, One thing I can confirm for certain is uh, the lore, the supposed to the origins of the supernatural
Okay.
happening in Silent Hill F. Uh, so basically, the main story is these two gods fighting each other over in this town for almost more than 1,000 years. There's the, oh man, I keep forgetting what's it called, but I think it's a real religion or real belief by Japanese that if they do not,
Mm-hmm.
if they abandon objects and do not maintain them, and then like leave them alone, or like throw them away, those objects will be possessed by evil spirits or something.
What?
I, what is that religion? His name for it, I can't remember. Tsukumogami. In Japanese folklore, Tsukumogami are tools that have acquired a kami or spirit. So apparently, it's a thing. It's an actual Japanese folklore. I mean, Japanese is like so many different folklores, mythology, and stuff. So this wouldn't surprise me. But I guess it's kind of related to like why so many people think Japanese dolls are creepy. You know, the one with like,
Uh-huh.
that looks like with long black hair, and it's
Mm-hmm.
supposed to be that the hair will grow, e- even though they're not supposed to grow on the doll. But yeah, oh man, it's it's panic horror all over again.
Oh, I hear it now. My sci-fi works. Oh, GG's, man.
Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom.
What the fuck? I just realized these swords. Holy shit.
Yeah, they're swords.
Bruh. What are these other swords? Oh, wait.
I
Is
don't
it?
know, for anime, I guess.
I know this too. Kirito swords, and then this rapier is Asuna's. Well, what about the others? Oh, this is Yu-Gi-Oh sword, and what is this supposed to be Alice sword? It's too light colored to be Alice sword. Is this? Oh, this is probably Kirito's sword in the underworld. Then I'm guessing this is his sword in what's that called? Ordinal skill, and the left one is ALO, I suppose. What the fuck? I guess it's all almost all of them are Kirito swords.
Maybe. Oh, I just look at what's the world's name again?
Hmm?
Chikuwa House. Chikuwa House, and then Japanese words don't understand.
Uh,
Oh, what is this? I'll probably don't use it because it's VR stuff. Like driving a helicopter.
mm-hmm. You actually drive it though on the sea.
Probably yes. Oh,
Use thumbsticks on your keyboard to operate. Say operation of the boat tree. Huh? Don't get it. I can't read. It's too small. Oh god.
can I get out of here?
You press escape. Uh-oh. I
Oh,
can't
okay.
write anymore. Did it glitch out? Oh god. GG.
Probably have to click from the outside.
Oh, you can click on the outside though. How do you go up?
Don't get motion sickness.
Hey.
What the hell? I'm too big to go up here.
Thank god you can't actually crash in the building. That would be crazy.
It's so silly looking.
Yeah, it's not moving like super fast, so it's okay. I think as long as I like move slowly.
What the hell? Oh, it's Mahjong.
Ah. Oops. Ow! I can't put this thing stop.
Just escape.
I'll leave it up there. I don't know if
I
you...
think you can reset it, I
Is it?
guess.
I don't see reset button, so I'm just gonna... Yoink. That
I
works.
have no idea how to play Japanese Mahjong.
Oh, me neither. Do you at least know how to play Chinese mahjong though?
Uh, wait, what did I do?
I don't know.
No idea. Anyways, basketball. Oh, it actually does something. Yeah. Oh, yeah. But yeah, it's a story. Uh it's very, I don't know, very anime story. Uh Perhaps it's because, as you say, the writer is like Ryukishi, whatever his name is.
Uh-huh.
Its story is very anime because there's two gods fighting each other over to make the town's people worship them.
Mm-hmm.
So at the very beginning, there was the Orochi head that flew all the way to the town and
Uh-huh.
made the town's water poisonous or the air poisonous, and they named the head the poison water dragon. Uh,
Okay.
and in order to reduce the poison, or like, I don't know, seal the poison of the dragon, they started to worship the oldest thing in the city, in the town, which at the time it was supposed to be the tree, a giant tree in the town. And how they worship it is by giving almost used up tools, like whatever is like going to be broken, they offer it to the divine tree. So hence the weird what they call Tsukumogami tradition was created.
Mm.
Uh, so, but then eventually the divine tree was struck by a lightning uh, and destroyed the tree. This was people think, at least in
Okay.
conversations or like theories, that this lightning was caused by the fox god,
What?
which is the other god that's like competing for power. Uh, they always been there. It's just that they have been like not the major religion in the town.
Uh-huh.
So since the divine tree has been struck, now they have to find another thing that's the oldest, and it just so happens to be the fox statues that are the oldest in the town. So they
Okay.
started worshiping the fox statues and created a religion called Inari or Inari,
Hmm.
uh, Inari Shrine or I don't know, whatever. So then they that would be the main thing, and then the like the rumors or like rituals or like at least the practice is that they always try to offer food, anything to the shrines.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, the other thing they also do is avoid harming actual foxes, because if you harm them, you'll get cursed. But if you help them, you'll be granted boons or like benefits or whatever.
Uh-huh.
So the fox shrines, the fox gods, reign supreme for a long time until uh,
Until.
until it was prophesied there will be a until not really until modern times. Basically modern times, people
Uh.
started to not pray as much or as not doing a lot of rituals as much. So uh, the fox god kind of like prophesied that in the town there will be a girl with divine powers, and when the girl with divine powers is born, uh, there will be a really rich family to find. There will be a really rich family that will marry her
Uh-huh.
and will use her divine power to power up the fox god.
That includes the main character?
Yes, who do you think the girl with the divine power is? Yes,
Huh.
it just so happens to be Hinako, the main character.
Wow, okay, man.
See, that's why I feel like it's really anime. But you know why it's even more anime?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you know how the fox god tried to get her to marry? Oh, you, when she's just a child,
R-
she meets a
Okay.
boy that was being attacked by a fox for some reason,
Okay.
and the girl went and shooed the fox away, and the boy is suddenly very I don't know, madly in love, I guess.
Huh?
So madly in love with the girl, and from then onwards the boy, I think there's also some sort of like, because he's been like also that boy was like possessed by the fox god, so his entire personality, original personality, was changed. It basically turned into an adult. His mind is like an adult. He's just
Huh?
focused on becoming successful, like smart or whatever. Uh,
What? Why is this so weird, man?
like doesn't act like a kid anymore after that. And eventually, in that boy was also somehow the bastard son of a rich noble.
Uh-huh.
Uh, that is also part of the fox god cult.
Okay.
Yeah, and this kid has been like ousted from the clan or the family because the mother was a housemaid, like a maid, like a servant. So the father like exiled the maid when he found out he she had she was pregnant, with his child. But years later, like I think like probably once the kid grew up,
Uh-huh.
uh, somehow the father and the father and not the biological mother died through
So
mysterious means, or like basically, cursed by the fox god or something. It's time. The fox god basically say, it's time, kill the father.
oh god.
Uh,
Well,
yeah,
did they
so
not have another legitimate kid or something?
I guess, why else did force this to happen, right? Then the
Wow.
mother, the basically the housemaid, is like, oh, the father's dead. It is a sign. So basically, he brings back the son to the clan, and the grandfather was still there. And the grandfather was like, yeah, he's the next heir. He's the next heir. So
Nah,
immediately he
bro.
becomes super rich. The kid's super rich, and then from then onwards, the kid, now the fox mask guy, uh, has makes many preparations in order to uh, make an arrangement with Hinako's parents to marry Hinako off with a fox mask guy. Uh, but also at the same time have been like courting Hinako. Yeah, Fox guy has been sending a lot of like letters and stuff, like wooing wooing her, I guess. It's like, I will give you everything, blah blah blah, like because he's
Uh-huh.
rich and will like give her a happy life and peaceful happy life. So but why this is weird, like the weird thing is like Hinako doesn't reject him or anything. Is like also weird, like she suddenly falls in love with the fox mask guy,
Huh?
and it's heavily hinted might be because he put a spell on her or something. Because there's like hints in that the letters contain some sort of a scent perfume that makes her fall in love with Fox Mask guy. So
Oh
he's
god.
not really a good person. I don't think so. If you're saying that. So yeah. So
I mean, he was
Hinako,
possessed, no? So IDK.
maybe, I guess he's possessed and influenced by the Fox God, so you can't blame him? Question mark. But yes, that's why uh, in the game Hinako is like struggling to wanting to marry this guy, but not really the reason. Now what she's struggling, she's
Eh?
struggling uh, only because
Uh-huh.
her childhood friend, yeah, a childhood friend. The main problem was is her childhood friend, but also could also be
Uh,
that the what do you call it, divine tree, the Tsukumo, whatever. Oh man, I keep forgetting. Tsukumogami is also interfering this matter as well. Like
uh-huh.
this other god also knows about this girl's having divine powers. So the way this god manipulates or influence Hinako is using Shu, her childhood friend. Uh, I am certain whether this is uh, Shu doing the thing himself or not, but basically Shu is
Uh,
like a traditional medicine guy. What do you call uh, that uses like uh, non conventional, non Western medicine to treat people. So basically, he like mixes herbs and stuff, to help people with any sort of like minor ailments. So Hinako commonly has a problem with headaches, and he
okay.
has always helped her with, making medicine to reduce the headaches. But uh, when she was about to marry or has been like confirmed to, this arranged
Uh-huh.
marriage, Shu changes the medicine she gives him, gives her. He
What?
gives her the red white pills.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, the
What the
red white.
fuck?
What does the red white pills have? Apparently, the red white pills are the connection to the other Silent Hill games somehow.
Huh? What? What do you mean?
The red white pills ingredients. One of the major ingredients is apparently some rare plant that is been introduced by a missionary, a Bataran missionary, basically European priest, I guess, some sort of like, yeah, a Christian priest. They went to Japan and gave this medicine, gave this plant to Shu's family or something. I guess maybe in the past. And Shu found out about this thing and that they made medicine so that it causes people to talk to their inner selves. So basically, makes a person, how do you say, reconsider something, like try to like talk to themselves, like in trying to change their perspective. So what he's specifically trying to change was Hinako's plan to marry the fox guy, because she was also on the fence, not even though she has
Mm-hmm.
already committed, already like confirmed going to marry, but she's still on the fence. So yeah, he gave this pill that's Silent Hill coded, I guess,
What the
to
fuck?
Hinako, and perhaps it's because of Hinako's quote unquote divine powers. It made it worse and made it possible for the Tsuku, what they call, the Tsuku Mogami
Uh-huh.
to also possess Hinako, like influence Hinako.
What the fuck?
So that's why in the game, Hinako, the protagonist, struggles. The perspective that she is, the timeline that she is in, is when she was 16 years old. Like when she was still, fine with her life, fine with just living in this society that discriminates her. Uh, so putting her at that age and suddenly making the world weird and confusing. Of course, it would. This version of Hinako doesn't want to marry some fox guy. Eh, Basically, the Tsukumogami uh, makes it seems like if you marry to the fox mask guy, it will kill everyone. It will destroy the city. Hence, well, everything is being corrupted and everyone dies and blah blah
Uh-huh.
blah. It's horrible. It's basically the Tsukumogami trying to make her think that, yeah, marrying this guy, you will lose your life. Lose your the life that you wanted, or the life you are happy with when you were younger. Even though supposedly, the timeline is supposed to be when she was marrying, probably in her 20s. Or
Mm?
uh, so yeah, then that's why in the game somehow there's two Hinakos. One Hinako that's like, I don't want to I don't want. I want to. I don't want to kill. No, 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 no. Okay. I want to stay in the city. I want to stay in the town with my friends. Blah blah. While the other Hinako is like, kill my friends. Forget about them. Kill my family. And marry the fox mask guy, and also doing a whole bunch of that weird, disgusting shit. Uh, as rituals. Um, so that yeah, that's basically the premise, and the endings are the game's ending, I guess, is you decide what the ending is. I feel like there's no true ending. All of them kind of sucks. the, there's supposed to be one true ending, but that's apparent. There are five endings. The first ending is you get when you first play the game, right? Because you don't know about the red pills, you just eat them, eat them, eat them. So eventually, you get the first ending, which is uh, the pills make everything way worse.
Uh,
And at the end, yeah, supposedly the timeline, the present timeline was when she was marrying, doing all the marriage ceremony and blah blah blah. She ate too much of the pills, went crazy, and killed two people. Actually, killed two guys in real life before escaping the police.
oh my god.
Uh, yeah, but that's the first ending. If you take too much of the pills, the second ending or the third ending, depending on how you approach it,
Uh,
you can either side with Tsukumogami God or the Fox God. Either stay with, but both are basically like bad, quote unquote. Um,
huh.
the one with you siding with the Tsukumogami God basically means that you run away from the marriage. You run away from the marriage ceremony with your childhood friend, uh, like
Oh.
actually leaving, like not. Although we don't see it, everything.
Uh-huh.
You actually the ending is supposed to be like that. You leave together with the childhood friend,
Uh.
but because this is a supernatural, there's actual supernatural things happening, since neither of the gods
Uh-huh.
uh well, yeah, neither gods are really like, how do you say, worshipped at the end of that. Uh,
Uh-huh.
we suddenly the post credit ending scene is just like this sort of like radio news report where it's like geysers in the town erupting and like spewing poisonous water, sulfite water, or whatever, poison,
Uh-huh.
and have been spewing for for what seems like a few days. It doesn't seem like stopping. So it basically means like no gods were like able to quell the poison water dragon. So the town is destroyed because of that. That's the ending. If you follow your childhood friend to wherever. The third ending is if you go on with the marriage. If you go on with the marriage, uh, basically, Shu is like, okay, I give up. I don't want to force Hinako to, you know, cancel the marriage. And just this really cheesy anime thing of like the Fox Mask guy and Shu fist bumping each other.
Huh?
It's like, you take care of her, all right? If you don't, I will beat you up or something. It's very anime. It's
What is that? What is that?
and,
Bruh.
and then
This can't be real.
Hinako makes a side comment like, "Don't treat me like an object."
Uh,
It's so weird. And then the Hinako and the Fox Mask guy all went back into the ceremony before before changing into the monster, though. Of course, changing into the bridal monster, whatever. Then we see a scene where her face is on the ground saying, "I don't want to become my mother. I don't want to become my mother," indicating that even though she uh, went with the marriage,
uh-huh.
she her inner self doesn't want it. Is not happy with it. So that's the third ending. But I
Huh?
guess the town is safe if you choose that ending, because the fox god remains in power. Then the fourth ending, supposedly the true ending, is Hinako
Uh-huh.
reconciles herself. Basically, it's like I basically they stop trying to the two Hinakos stop trying to kill each other, and it's like, why are we doing this? It's like
Well,
realizing, why are we doing this?
uh,
And then it's like, oh, we're doing this because the gods are forcing us to do it. And there's this scene where they're like forced to strangle each other, but was stopped by the fox mask guy because he's a good guy. You know, he actually loves Hinako. So he
uh,
stops the manipulation, and there's some stupid talk about like the fox god talking about the fox mask guy, like he's so stupid that we have to possess him in order to manipulate to get him to marry
oh,
the Hinako,
uh-huh.
because he was actually in love with Hinako, uh, and then some shit like that.
Huh.
And then Hinako, uh, but yeah, uh,
See,
then
I
eventually
used to.
he, both Hinakos leave the wedding ceremony, but not before talking to Fox Mask one last time, saying like, you know, I actually really like you, but maybe we should take time to, you know, give ourselves time to think about it, explore the world first before
Huh?
we get back together, if
Uh,
we ever get back together, I guess, and something like that. So it's like, okay. Then we the last scene, so it's basically
uh-huh.
two of the Hinakos going back into the empty town, just saying like, yeah, I want to go. Both of them wants to like go explore the world, but we have no idea what that means. Uh, I guess it's this ending is very similar to the one where
Uh-huh.
Hinako and Shu just leaves the wedding, but somehow this is the good ending, the true ending, and the
Uh,
town may or may not be in danger. How, I have no idea. Like, I guess this is better than uh I don't know, the ending where everyone dies in the town. But some people are coping, and at least the people are
uh-huh.
arguing that, oh, in this true ending, the town is like empty because everyone has evacuated. Nobody actually died, so that's why the two Hinakos are like so calm in the town or some bullshit. So
Okay.
that's the ending, I guess, the true ending, because Hinako no longer internally struggles with herself, and now it's not like cray cray anymore. So I guess that's a
Mm.
good ending, better than the others, I guess, relatively speaking. But uh, what I hate though is that it seems like none of the monsters actually are there. None. The only supernatural thing happening is the gods manipulating Hinako's mind. That's it.
Okay.
There's there's not really like how do you say, yeah, the town actually morphed into something or whatever.
Hmm.
Where else in Silent Hill, in the previous Silent Hill series, actual monsters or like world changing corruptions are happening, because they have like, from my reading of all this, I also read how the Silent Hill change. Sorry, how did Silent Hill got its quote unquote powers? So basically, there was a cult, and the cult found this town called Silent Hill, and the natives were like worshiping an actual god or
Uh-huh.
actual powerful entity in the town, but the cult twisted it, make it for use it for their own selfish needs. So
Uh-huh.
it, one of the main goals that the cult wanted to do was to create a god of their own. Uh, but by doing so, it changed the Silent Hill into a horrible place.
Ah.
It was the Silent Hill town originally is a place where people go to reconcile themselves, to like be at ease, be at peace, to heal themselves, to like
Uh-huh.
meditate, blah blah blah. But it still works like that, but in a horrible way, where if you fail to, you
Uh-huh.
know, to move on or something, you die. You
Oh,
die in Silent Hill because of
what?
the monsters.
Oh god.
Because of the monsters. But yeah, but if you succeed, you become a better person.
That's like not a good like a good gamble though.
Well, you don't. The thing is, you don't ever voluntarily go to Silent Hill. Nobody can enter Silent Hill unless Silent Hill allows you in. So how, at least in Silent Hill 2, how the main character got in was literally because Silent Hill invited or like enticed the protagonist to go inside
uh,
the town. How the town did it was basically sending this weird letter, um, this letter to him, which was supposedly his wife,
huh?
but his wife died. The thing is that
Um.
his wife died. But how she sent this letter then? So perhaps out of curiosity, or like really probably like a psychological struggle, or something like that, he goes to Silent Hill and enters it. But yeah, after he
Nah.
enters it, he can't get out. All the exits are like blocked off, or
Who
like
knew? Who knew when someone summons you like very suspiciously and then you're like, aha, I'll go see what's up and then oops, I can't leave. Yeah.
I mean, imagine, I don't know, I guess you can kind of understand. Imagine like if someone that you're really really close, and then
Uh-huh.
perhaps they call you, this person's dead, but they call you. It's their voice, it's their like personality, whatever, and they tell you that, can you come to this place,
Okay, it
we
might
need to
have worked in
talk.
the past, but it won't. It might work in the past, but it won't work now. Okay, Jack, that's technology. Technology can do that. Okay, you be like, who the like what kind of AI shit is this? And then just
I
hang
didn't
up.
follow Astro Cricket. uh but yeah, I mean, yeah, if it's now with AI technology, it would
Mm-hmm.
make sense. But then, uh probability of someone doing that to scam you,
You
if they
that's
wanted to scam you, they probably would just like, send me money, I'm being kidnapped, kind of situation. But not telling them like, come to this place, we need to talk, and like in mimicking very very closely like how the person would
nah.
speak or write.
You
But
under
yeah, I
you
mean,
underestimate scammers nowadays. They don't tell you directly. They can't. Because they know already people will fall for it, so they try to bait you in by introducing something else first.
yeah, I mean, the bait is usually
mm-hmm.
just wants you to send money, you know,
Mm,
or something like that.
mm-hmm.
The feature by your voice is nicely. Oh, thank you. But I hope the fireworks are not
I mean,
obvious.
I don't know. I don't hear them, so I mean, IDK. At least I'm not hearing it through
But
Discord
but
anymore.
also, I've been like talking about Silent Hill spoilers, so not really
Yeah.
to listen to. I did put it on the title that says like,
Uh.
I'm
Oh.
gonna rant spoil about Silent Hill F.
Wait, what? That's your title right now? Nah, 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 nah.
Yeah, that's my title. Uh, but yeah, you know how we're supposed to know in Silent Hill F that the the supernatural is actually a thing? It's just by reading through the notes. There was one very specific note
Uh
talking
huh.
about this guy who is like an atheist, I guess. He's like
Okay.
an atheist, but his life been ruined because he's an he's an atheist.
Uh
Uh,
huh.
uh, Basically, he was originally the like some sort of a historian where he researched about the town's history and mocks the history, saying that this town doesn't have an actual original history or religion. Everything is started from taken from some stolen from somewhere else, which is the Orochi mythology, Orochi story. So they say that this historians say that the water dragon thing was uh, made up by samurai soldiers that f- escaped to the town.
Mm.
The samurai, yeah, I think I talked about it. Basically, I think like Sengoku period, so some shit like that. There were samurais that lost in a war and they fled into the town, and the town is like poisonous and
Mm-hmm.
stuff. So in order, but they can't leave the town as well
Mm-hmm.
because they will be hunted, and stuff. So they have to like conserve really carefully use their tools because they can't repair them uh, efficiently or normally. So hence they created a religion. They created a religion, the Tsukumogami religion,
Uh-huh.
in in order to like make sure you use your tools, care for your tools. If not, you will be cursed. Some shit like that.
Okay.
So that's why all the divine tree and stuff, like just kind of bullshit
Uh,
in the beginning. Then he went on to say, yeah, the Inari Shrine is also bullshit because once the
mm.
divine tree was dead, they moved on to make a new religion. It's just like
Uh,
just for their convenience. Like they still wanted a god to quell the poison water dragon thing.
mm-hmm.
So so they wanted a new god. But by the end of this guy who's been writing notes is like dying.
Uh,
Why he's dying? Because he doesn't believe in any of these gods. And when you don't believe in any of these gods, you get cursed. And the curse he's been suffering was that somehow he can't eat. He
huh?
can't, whenever he try eating, he will vomit. And at the late stages, he starts to have like insects coming out of his like mouth
What the
and
fuck?
yeah. He starts vomiting out like crickets or
Oh
whatever,
god.
and it's like he doesn't want to go to hospital as well because he doesn't want
Why?
to like admit that this is actually a curse and
Uh,
just get treatment. He would rather die and and just like at the end still
what?
not believe that the whatever is happening is actually real.
I mean, I wouldn't either. So I get where it's coming from, but like, bro, you can't be serious.
So supposedly that is an indication that yep, this supernatural stuff is actually real. Just that it's not as invasive or like directly affecting the world like Silent
Invasive.
Hill,
Hmm.
like the actual Silent Hill town. It's just gods screwing with mortals. But yeah, gods screwing with mortals kind of story. So when you think about it, the only the things that what makes Silent Hill, yes, the environment, the vibe is all that, but the actual lore is just the pills that is related to the Silent Hill series. Um, why it's foggy, why there are monsters like that, all that stuff. It's all like explained through psychological hallucination by Hinako, not actually happening as compared to the Silent Hill or the past Silent Hill games, which is actually happening. And if you get killed by the monsters, you are dead.
Uh, wow.
It's I feel like that is like more of a direct
Hmm.
how do you say, I don't know, make it more immersion, more believable.
Mm.
But it's just my personal thing. Like I don't like stories where at the end it's like, oh, it's all just a dream. Even though this is a nightmare, of course, and then you have pretty very severe mental trauma because of this nightmare you're going through. But still, everything was like just going inside her head. So no one, and like Hinako's friends, whoever actually saw any monsters, they didn't see anything.
Huh.
The town didn't change, nothing changed. It was all just Hinako's like mental struggle, like
Oh
in her
god.
mental space struggling. So I
Eh.
don't know that this trope of like everything is just happening in her mind, like
Uh,
Inception. Why people joke about Inception is like
uh,
if in reality the movie might have like ended in like uh ended without if we were just showing the characters sleeping, nothing was actually happening.
uh,
Nobody actually died. Nobody is like, yeah, if you die you just woke up, and that's it's dumb. There seems to be no stake, no risk, no danger to the characters in some sense.
eh.
When stories are just about you inside a dream, inside another world, where if you die or something, you don't really die in real life.
Mm.
I can't think of an example, but in the past, a lot of like movies or stories are like that, where it ends up not being real.
Mm.
Perhaps maybe horror stories, but yeah, or yeah, perhaps mostly in horror stories where it's like getting chased by something and then you wake up, nothing actually happened, but the the ending scene is like, oh, show some weird creepy thing. Is like, oh, is it really a dream or not? I hate that. Yeah. I don't like that. But yeah, you, that's a that's only my creep really. It's a great game. It's a great game.
Mm.
I would say still like a seven. Even after understanding the story, I would give it a 7 out of 10.
Mm.
A seven because combat is annoying. Uh, the way that you have to understand the story is weird. Like you have to play multiple times to get the full story. Uh, it's not like uh, it's if let's say you just play 2 times, I get it, but apparently you have to play 3 times. You have to play at least 3 times this game in order to quote unquote understand the entire story. Because if you play through the first playthrough, you can't get all the notes. You can't get all the journals, whatever you can
Mm-hmm.
find for some reason. That's another weird thing. It's like they force you to only know the true events are happening after multiple playthroughs. But I also don't get why there are multiple playthroughs.
Mm.
Like, if we're talking about that, we're trying to say that Hinako is like going through some sort of a time loop thing where she's experiencing this over and over again. The story doesn't say anything about it. It doesn't imply that she is like going through this in her mind over and over again. At least I don't know. At least how know. Like there's no indication of like her remembering past struggles. you know, like in other games or whatever, it's like, yeah, they tell you like, why is this happening again? Like, why is this? I've seen this before. You know, make a comment like that. This game doesn't do that. It's just like there are different dialogues when you go through the sequel. Oh no,
Mm.
the fireworks
Yeah, I can hear
going
them.
cray cray. Yeah, it's loud because people behind me are shooting fireworks or
Right
damn.
behind. Oh god.
Uh, they already shot so much yesterday and still have some, I guess.
There's just a lot of money, I guess. What to do?
Mhm. But yeah, I, I don't know. Uh,
Mm.
do you play a lot of like games with time looping stories? I don't know. I feel
I
maybe
guess
Zero Escape is the only
I
one,
no,
maybe.
I actually play a lot of these games though. But they are not
Mhm.
like actual uh as in they don't have what kanji kudasai. Can't,
I have no
too
idea.
lazy to it's like what is the one kanji you use to describe basically
Ah,
describe you
okay,
too lazy to think of one, can't be bothered. Anyways,
okay,
bro, my brain is not
yeah.
working right now. But yeah, it's not really like
Steins Gate,
yeah,
maybe.
I play a lot of visual novels, but like not like games that actually like you need to like do gameplay stuff like Zero Escape. You need to do those
Oh,
puzzles types, puzzle stuff.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, I play a lot of visual novels, namely, yeah, Steins Gate, also, let me think. There's also a visual novel series called the Infinity series. It's quite old, but like basically that series is like focus. It's focused on like is it focus? I guess it's like very heavily themed towards time loop and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I play a lot of that. So yeah.
Oh
Mm.
yeah. Mm. In those stories, they explicitly tell you time is looping, right? Course, right?
Yeah. I mean,
Well,
you
wouldn't make
realize,
sense.
yeah, they realize it, obviously.
Yeah, protagonists will realize that, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. In the game, it doesn't really tell you
Mm.
that they've been experiencing the same thing over and over again.
Oh, that I don't know.
Mm, it's only kind of hinted at the end, like the when both the Hinakos is like,
Uh huh.
why can't we stop trying to kill each other or something like that.
Oh. Hmm.
But other than making that comment, there was nothing else of like to suggest that they remember. It's and also the things that you do to get the true ending doesn't really say much about like, oh, they realize that this is a time loop thing or that this is all just in the head kind of situation.
Hmm.
Because you know how you to get the true ending, you have to do a bunch of like convoluted things,
Uh.
which also doesn't make sense
What?
uh,
What do you
in
mean?
terms of Hinako's perspective. So first, um, of course, you have to not take the pills. That's number one.
Yes.
Second, you have to purify a not pure yeah, purify a sacred sword. You have to purify a sacred sword. How to get the sacred sword in the beginning? You need to go around and read notes about this guy
Uh.
that's been searching for a legendary sword that's been hidden in the town. Why this sword is legendary? Apparently, it's the sword that the samurai soldiers had, and like they
Okay.
put it in the town. So you know the thing about like people should be worshiping the oldest object. the sword is actually the oldest object. So somehow, if you use that, if you manage to get it,
Mm-hmm.
it will unlock the true ending. Why? Don't know. But the
Um.
sword is, when you get the sword, it's actually cursed
Ah.
because it's full of malice. The samurai soldiers kill a lot of people with it, so it's
Okay.
cursed. Uh, so you have to purify it. How do you purify it? You
Uh-huh.
do some another convoluted thing, which is to go to that to the fox shrine as a hidden place. uh, and once you get to the hidden place, you solve some stupid puzzle. You turn the water red, and this red water is supposed to
Ah.
have purifying effects.
What?
But you don't purify the sword there, because when you are there, you are the Hinako that wants to marry Fox guy. So to purify the sword, you have to wait until you are using the younger, I guess, not the Hinako that doesn't want to marry, and you have to go to for some reason, a Inari shrine, a Fox shrine that has a those sort of like the Japanese scoop the water
Mm-hmm.
thingy. And when you reach there, the water is red, and you basically put the sword inside and purifies the sword. And then once you purify the sword, there's one last thing you have to do, which I
Uh-huh.
freaking didn't do when I did my last playthrough,
Uh-huh.
was to, for some reason again, give the give a brooch that was given by Fox Mask guy,
Okay.
offer to a Jizo statue.
Ah.
Those small monk statues. Yeah, you have to do that.
How were you supposed
Why?
to know?
I I don't know.
Oh God.
but yeah, once you do that, then you get the ending. But what I don't understand, why you're doing all these things, makes Hinako
Mm.
realize she should not continue to struggle and just
Huh.
be at peace. Both, like, it's okay to want to marry the fox guy, but also want to live your own life. You know, I I don't
Huh.
know how she got to that stage. It's kind of just like, it doesn't make sense. Like, her in that playthrough, in that struggle, in that last journey, supposedly, she just somehow is like, okay, yeah, I'm sick of this. Let's just not stop trying to kill each other. And that's it. When normally in other Silent Hill games, uh, whether you get the true ending or not is a bit more weirder. Not weirder, more gamey, like very gamely. Like, it depends
Mm-hmm.
on how many monsters you've killed, maybe. Uh,
Okay.
Perhaps like the stupid thing, like how many times you save, but maybe not. I have to think about it. But yeah, there's also like options to interact with like people, uh, in a good way or bad way, um, and collecting things that make sense to your character that would collect, and then they would like understand why things are happening.
Mm-hmm.
And then, like, yeah, eventually you will get the true ending. uh, and that makes sense. But apparently this one, you just like do a lot of like ritual stuff in order
Uh,
to cleanse yourself. Or I don't know why again though, why would Hinako do all these things, know to do all these things, and has an effect on her? The only reason why she might do all these things, maybe so that she can unlock her divine powers to stop being manipulated by the gods. I don't know,
uh,
man. like from a meta perspective of like why would Hinako do all these things and then eventually get the true ending doesn't make sense to me. Like do this, and then yep, ending is different. uh, da-da. But yeah, it's I guess very Ryukishi. I've been like looking up all the arguments. Like, it has like two sides. Either Ryuki sucks or Ryuki is godlike in making stories.
Okay, I haven't played Higurashi no Umineko, so I can't really say. But one thing is Higurashi and Umineko were both visual novels, and Silent Hill F is not a visual novel, so like it might be difficult to put his style into like this kind of game, especially like a game that has predecessors that had stories that work differently. So it is definitely.
Yeah.
So I also like don't understand why they wanted to find a new writer. I mean, I think they wanted to do it because they wanted to write about like Japanese setting this time, but like I don't know. Could you have find someone better? IDK.
But then Konami
Uh-huh.
is a Japanese company, right? Japanese company.
That is true. I mean, I don't know. Were the previous writers like I don't know, also Japanese people? I don't know. I mean, I don't know about titles, so I can't say.
I think it's just more the Konami wants to move away from Hideo Kojima, like try something different so that people don't think that won't compare this game and then like say it's just like a copy paste from the past or something. I don't know. But Hideo Kojima made games very differently.
I see.
He makes stories more like movies than anything.
Yeah.
I can kind of feel that his in terms of his like past Silent Hill games, it has this sort of a horror western vibe to it. Kind of at least for some of the games, it's like serial killer. Most of the time, serial killer movies are like western. So Silent Hill 4 was kind of like that. Had this serial killer vibe that you have no idea who this person is. Very mysterious. It's just like going around killing people. I don't know how to stop him. Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2 is very psychological. Talks about internal struggles. While Silent Hill 1 and 3 is very cultish. Cult focuses on horrors about cults, and from though in all of their games, the common thing that I can see is that it has this very depressing vibe. I don't know, very depressing, sad vibe, as opposed to this game where it's like the many feelings I feel about this game is confused, angry, at least at what are you doing?
Nah, bro, you can just cheat like that. That's stupid. Nah, I was just testing whether this would work. Okay, it does.
Yeah, the area of points.
You don't have to shoot it. You can just hold it and like spam your number like that. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I want to know how Rikishi actually writes. Because, you can play Higurashi, you can play Umineko, but people have said Umineko is very hard to figure out. So
The only thing I can just comment is it's hmm,
I have not played
horror
Umineko yet,
wise.
so I can't tell you.
If I have to say Higurashi, it's also something like a time loop.
Yeah, it's a time loop. Like both Umineko and Higurashi have time
So
loops. That is correct. So I
so
don't know,
yeah,
but
I would say
they say it's not easy to figure out the mystery stuff. So I don't know. I'll let you know if I play it, but like,
I've
bruh,
only watched the anime and Higurashi
there's like 4 to 5
from my
vision novels
old
to play if you want to
old
go through it.
memory is that they the the one I watched is basically
Mm-hmm.
everyone starts to like realize they ha- they have been dying over and over again or like reliving
Mm-hmm.
the same moment over and over again,
Yeah.
and then attempts to prevent it from happening by finding who is responsible. I think
Mm-hmm.
who is responsible for this time loop. Either that or it was another horror game, another horror anime. Oh, maybe another horror anime,
Another?
which is like Final Destination. It was like Final Destination horror, uh, whereby everyone in school started to die one by one. But why everyone started to die one by one? Because someone in
Uh-huh.
the entire class or entire school, someone was not supposed to be alive. So someone was like a ghost or something,
Ah,
but continue to live with them. So we
okay.
had to find out who that ghost is. But if not, everyone will die. It's
Okay.
very creepy, but also like very nice story in terms of like
Mm.
mystery.
Yeah, I mean,
Uh,
I play a lot of like visual novels with like time loop, but like, one thing I don't like is like if I'm in the middle of a playthrough, right? Sometimes I actually will think so much about like, oh, how does this I will think so much about this mystery. I'll actually not be able to sleep. That's why I don't like to play visual novels
uh,
unless I have like a long weekend or a long holiday or something. Because if not, I cannot sleep.
the anime I'm talking about is
Because
called Another.
another. Oh wait, that's one.
Hmm.
Another. Oh,
It's the main character seems like a Chunibyo, but she's not really.
I see. Oh yeah, you know what else is a time loop? Haha, Gnosia, bro.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but the character actually like this time in episode 2 outright say they are I mean I don't know the expression in Japanese, but they say they are Han, which I when translated they say something like asexual, but I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know what does Han mean in Japanese, but it's like the term for one of the LGBT terms, I suppose.
I guess. May Yeah, could be
Yeah.
asexual or but in terms of like behavior, non-binary, I don't know. Does the person look like they don't express either masculine or feminine
Well, they
characteristics?
don't really express either, so yeah, I would say.
I guess.
Yeah, cause like especially later on there will be a character that keeps trying to hit on her. Sorry, hit on that character. But then and then they'll be like,
Mm.
"Can you stop?"
Did the person say, "Isn't this how human interact with each
Yeah,
other?"
because the guy thinks like, yeah, a woman, right? And actually, the character looks really very attractive,
Deep
to be
down.
honest. The
Oh.
character looks really attractive, to be honest. So like,
Mhm.
yeah, the guy was like trying to hit on her or something.
Yeah. I would say one final note I guess I can say is
Mm-hmm.
the Silent Hill F feels very much like an anime trope thing, just
Yeah.
turned into horror. Then we have
Yeah.
a childhood friend, literal childhood friend. We have a guy that's rich like a Prince Charming,
Bruh.
and then we have uh love triangle happening
Bruh.
with
Rough
Rinko.
thing. Is it really a
And then
love triangle though? Cause like, is it ever imply who does Hinako like? Bruh.
Hinako likes more, I would say, likes more of the fox guy. Like sees the fox guy as like a more romantic interest than Shu, his childhood friend. Rinko likes Rinko likes Shu, but Shu doesn't like Rinko.
Ah, Shu doesn't like Rinko. Shu likes Hinako. I guess
Yeah,
so. Yeah, it makes sense.
that's why he gave her the pills.
What the fuck, bro? That's messed up, man.
If he
Yay.
was just like, if he was just like, oh, a good friend doesn't want her to like live a miserable life from a normal human perspective,
Mm-hmm.
she's gonna marry a super rich guy at that
Yeah.
era. So other than I don't know, perhaps you're afraid that the person might be
Uh-huh.
abusive. It shouldn't be a problem.
Wow, yes.
Yeah.
That's
So
I thought he was
it's
also like manipulated or something that he would give the pill,
uh,
bruh.
any indication whether he's manipulated. Uncertain. Uh, we only from my understanding, it only seemed like the
Mm-hmm.
Tsukumogami god is manipulating Hinaku by pretending to be Shu,
Huh?
and
Pretending to be Shu, huh?
either
What
yeah,
do you
pretending to
mean?
be Shu.
You can do that?
Or yeah, all this like there is like I think at least to me,
Uh-huh.
uh, probably two different shoes. One shoe that's like just gave her a pill in real life and
Uh-huh.
doesn't want her to marry. But there's also the dream shoe,
Uh-huh.
which is like constantly dream shoe and also her friend, Ringo. And the people that you see them in town, not in the dark shrine, in the weird other area.
Uh.
Her friends that are there, I believe they are like created by the Tsukumogami god to influence her.
Bruh.
Basically, anyone you see in town that is like a person is just made by Tsukumogami. They 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 make her, how do you say, make her more like hate the fact of like the fox and everything, the getting married thing. That is what the
Hmm.
Tsukumogami guy is trying to do, making her not want to marry. But it it's not possible for Shu to directly influence Hinako in the dream. So it's definitely my assumption is yeah, definitely that the Shu inside the dream in whatever you're looking at is the
Mm-hmm.
fake Shu. Only like in the ending where you leave with Shu is the real one.
Huh.
Although still kind of warped. Like in the ending where you leave the marriage ceremony together with Shu, um, Shu is like how do you say,
Hmm?
after you defeat Fox Mask Guy, but Fox Mask Guy is just basically like, why do you not want to marry me? And turns into a fox and you have to fight a giant fox. And after you defeat the giant fox, Shu suddenly comes out and then bonks Fox Mask Guy.
Huh?
And it's like, come on, Hinako, let's get out here. I knew you would do it. I knew you can like uh make the right choice, and then they live together. And one
What?
thing we can say for certain is like uh, the things that we are seeing are probably not
Mm-hmm.
real, but the last comments they made with each other, which is just saying they say something like, Shu said, they say both to each other like, the
Mm-hmm.
the clothes that you're wearing doesn't suit you. Like they will look weird on you. Don't suit you.
Huh?
But when what we are looking at though was them wearing the high school uniforms. So it's very strange to say that, unless uh, in reality the Hinako is actually wearing the bridal dress, and Shu is wearing some sort of a formal suit for the wedding, right? So yeah,
Uh-huh.
at least that part, that's the real Shu. But the part where Shu is like, "Oh, let's get out of here! Don't let the monsters kill you!" Blah blah blah. It's all just
Oh,
Tsukumogami God talking.
them.
Yeah, because we in the game that do two different type of monsters, which I believe is made by two different gods. So the ones that are like flashy, ready, red, and all that, those are made by the what do you call? Made by the fox god to
Mm.
try and stop her. Because don't the red monsters only appear in the town, whilst in the shrine world, blah blah blah, puppet-like monsters appear only. And the
Mm.
puppet-like monsters are like uh, all it's kind of mechanical. So indication is probably implied that these are made by that other god, the Tsukumogami god, instead,
Mm.
trying to stop her from continuing the wedding ceremony.
Mm.
So yeah, eh, these are clever things I notice. So you have to give props to them trying to like do all this very subtle stuff to indicate, oh, there's this struggle between the two gods and stuff.
Mm.
But yeah, the there are just parts that just feels generic, and some parts feels like I'm forced to accept this art as truth and interpret it in a certain way. Um, but yeah, I think that's what I want to like brand about. I think there's no more left because after like finishing a game, well, quote unquote finish the game, I just watched the ending on YouTube.
uh,
uh, I was like, I was not satisfied. Like most games, I'm like, yeah, I'm fine, just satisfied with the ending. This one's like, I'm confused and also unsatisfied with the ending. It gave me a headache. It gave me migraine playing through it,
oh, that's
and
serious?
also and also like kind of like existential crisis, but
Oh
not
no.
really like. It was, I would say the best way to describe is like unsatisfied and wanting to like have closure. I didn't have closure.
Uh,
I didn't have closure from a game that spent like almost 24 hours playing through it. Uh, like,
mm.
so it's like I had to like look up what people talk about it. There was no like 100% consensus and whatever is agreed, whatever people think is true or not.
Mm.
And the other thing is that I find that nobody had a problem with
Mm-hmm.
how the notes sometimes are true, sometimes are false, and then but we are kind of like forced to
Uh,
accept that this is how you learn the true lore of the game. Uh, yeah, I don't know. If you were to play in a campaign where I put notes that
mm-hmm.
is like could be false, and then there are notes that are like true, but
Uh-huh.
there's no way to distinguish them.
Surely there has to
because
be a way, right?
why you can't distinguish them? Because you're not in the right mind.
What the fuck, man? What do you mean not in the right mind? That's
Yeah,
bullshit.
that's the thing. Like you're forcing the audience slash the player to be in this psychological struggle dilemma, not
Mm.
knowing what's real, what's real, what's not real, and then having them decide what the actual story is about.
Uh,
It's like that campaign, people were just like, I don't know what the hell's happening. Can I just leave?
uh,
You know, I feel like that would be the end result if I put so like clues to you, like to like show you what the what the world, how the world actually works and stuff. But also on the side just saying, oh, this could be fake, this could be all just some clever ruse to distract you, or never yeah, basically never giving you a straight answer. You
mm.
probably want to strangle me. Just
Well,
tell me.
surely you won't try this, right?
I might try it as a joke.
Hey, what do you mean as a joke? Hey, no, 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 no.
Try it as a joke
What
to
joke?
like uh like a punch, like a reference to this game, but also like, yeah, this game sucks.
No, bro.
Kind of joke.
I'm gonna actually strangle you for real.
uh, but yeah, I've prepared the session. I just need to set up the visuals.
Mm-hmm.
There's one thing I haven't done, which I think, yeah, would help quite tremendously in terms of
Uh,
role playing, I guess.
is it because of what Will said? I mean,
Uh,
I'm fine. But yeah.
Not really. Will says much more like to describe things, but I feel like describing things too much in detail would
Uh,
distract you all from even more.
uh,
Like if I mention everything in detail, you'd be like, "What is this grass?
um,
Can I investigate this grass on the ground?
uh,
Is there
nah.
something weird about this grass?"
Nah. I mean, if you, I mean, if
if I
you
like
put visuals up there,
grass,
isn't it the same thing then?
it,
Like if we
well,
see
I
something we
mean,
want to investigate, no?
nah, visuals, I guess, just in terms of like perhaps like the map,
Oh,
some sort
okay.
of a map with indications of like the names of the rooms. Perhaps
I
there's
see.
something, some sort of a furniture, whatever placement.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
okay. Don't worry. As a Ace Attorney play as an Ace Attorney player, right? I could always
you're gonna
investigate
click
every. I
everything.
could investigate every single nook and cranny if I really, 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 really wanted to. But I just didn't do that. Okay. I didn't want to
investigate
be. I didn't want to
the
be an ass.
investigate this chair, and then it's basically Phoenix Wright just like goes and sits down. And this chair is very comfy.
Wait,
It reminds me of
does that convo actually does that thing actually happen in the game? Wait, what?
Nah, I feel like there's a lot of that kind of situation.
Does it actually happen in the game? I
You
forgot.
interact with some certain objects just for the sake
Yeah.
of interacting with them.
Yeah, that one. I know that one, but like, that what I
But it's like
don't know
he
about
in
sitting
his
down with
office
it.
there's like a plant is like, this
Yeah.
plant is actually not real. Or some stupid shit like that.
Yeah, and its name is Charlie, right? Is it?
I don't know.
Was it not Charlie? Yeah, I remember wrongly. I
I
might
used to
remember wrongly.
remember silly things like that.
I don't know. It just stuck with me, okay? Not like I wanted to, okay? It's not like I want to.
I probably it would be something interesting if like I give it some particular like just I would yeah the thing
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I would probably do is just like if you notice something unusual and it's obviously unusual and you just know it.
Okay.
Yeah, like if you decide to like look into something, turn up something or like whatever, open something up, and you find something unusual, you find something unusual. You don't have to roll for it. But the problem is, I guess,
Mm-hmm.
might be that even if I give you, well, we'll see. Let's say if I
Okay.
give you objects to interact with, but you end up just telling me, I want to investigate the area. Then
Uh-huh.
I can't just tell you the thing that you find. I feel like
Mm.
yeah, I feel like probably I can like say incentivize you, or at least encourage people to just straight up tell them if you're more specific, you don't actually have to roll to find clues with your investigations. If you like be more specific like how you investigate things, I will
Mm-hmm.
probably just tell you straight up
Oh.
if what you find.
Sure.
Mm. It's supposed to uh, having to make a roll to find certain things.
I see.
Ex- unless you're trying to find things that are usually hidden or uh, invisible or unnoticeable um, through normal means. For example, I guess if you want to say you find
Mm-hmm.
footprints, probably will have to be investigation role. Want to find blood that has been wiped away, probably investigation role.
Mm-hmm.
Like the probably the way you word your action is like I will take out my tools or like use my powers to
Uh-huh.
search up anything that is like normally can't be found. Then then yeah, probably is an action, the investigation role
Mm.
to find it. But if let's just say you just like look at a body, flip it around, if, if there's anything unusual, you'll find it.
Mm.
And the other thing I guess how to find clues would be is like if you were talking to NPCs, unless they are unless they
Mm-hmm.
are how do you say cooperative, then you will have to roll to like persuade them,
Sure.
intimidate them, or whatever to like get information out of them. But yeah, like so that deals that's depend in terms of like talking to people and getting information out of people. That depends on how what your methods are.
Mm.
If it that's also like yeah. If someone it would be also interesting that if someone was originally just is cooperative with you but you say something
Oh god.
wrong. It's just like yep, it's not cooperative
Bro.
now, so now you have to like roll.
Nah,
Oh,
don't.
I feel like it's likelihood of happening.
What? You mean me? Or
I
her? You
know
mean me?
anyone.
Nah, da.
uh, that could happen. Offended a person, uh, accidentally hurt a person, or intentionally hurt a person could result in. Oh, this this is a
Bro, but like
drawing.
I couldn't figure out how to operate it because like I think it's quite complicated.
It probably uses a
Like via something.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I can play it. I tried. It didn't work.
Because I don't chat much. No problem. Yeah,
But yeah.
you can chat or join voice chat whenever you like, Bill. if you want to. If you don't, that's also okay.
Yeah.
We will talk to each other in 2 days. But yeah. So far, I think in terms of whatever you wrote in the channel about your between your parties, should be fine.
Oh.
That is more or less up to you. I didn't record any of that stuff you wrote, so it's more like for your own references, for your own benefit to write those down in terms of like how you have interacted with your teammates
Mm-hmm.
before the session, and also establish anything between them. Uh, so yeah, when how do you say,
Mm-hmm.
when in the actual session, you will immediately know how to role play, rather than like being in this awkward moment of like not knowing what you should do because you're afraid that, oh, if I do this, I don't know if everyone's okay with that or something like that. But now that everyone knows, like, even if you do the shitty thing or the thing that the party might not agree with, then this is probably how your character would react, regardless, right?
Mm-hmm.
You won't, the thing I want to avoid is
Mm-hmm.
uh, uh, decision paralysis, basically, like not no not being stuck there and like, oh no, we're in this weird situation, and feeling like if you don't do something or do something, you won't be able to progress the story
Mm.
or progress the campaign. But with this, we can kind of say for certain that even if the campaign switches focus to the struggles, quote unquote, conflict between players, it is between player characters, it is agreed upon, it is consented on,
Mm-hmm.
and whatever happens, happens, with your characters.
Yeah, I mean, for Eileen, probably wouldn't happen. If anything happens, she'll probably die instead. So yeah, I mean, if that kind of thing happens, it's gonna be very serious. Or like, ha 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 ha, ha, and you know about backstory. So yeah, the only situation where it actually like goes like to the way of no return is if she dies for real, which of course I want to avoid.
If she dies,
Uh huh.
what if someone else dies?
What the fuck, man? Don't say that. I mean, my character, so I'm like okay with it, but like, bruh, don't just kill off people, other people's characters like that.
I mean, would you say like if
Uh
someone
huh.
in your crew dies, it would be so traumatic, like I quit? Probably not,
It'll
right?
probably affect her,
Yeah.
but like,
I
I
feel
I
like
I think she would want to
imagine
avenge them,
Nepomuko.
huh? Fuck, bro, don't.
Imagine,
Nah.
imagine Basil dies.
God no, bro. Basil can't die, man. Basil has so
Are
much
you
plot
sure?
relevance. Don't do that. Right, Will?
Are you sure that someone in the party won't choose the option to sacrifice themselves? The longer
Uh huh.
you guys
Longer.
play, the worse it's gonna get when
Huh?
worst comes to
What you
when the worst case scenario might
What you mean the longer we
be
play?
that you have to choose to sacrifice.
That is what I'm trying to avoid, man. What do you think I've been doing?
Yeah, I know you're trying, but eventually,
Do we eventually? What the fuck?
eventually,
I.
oh, there
Dude,
will be a time you will have to face the music, as they say.
and
When
didn't
the
you
dice is not when the
didn't
dice doesn't.
didn't
Yeah.
you literally say that we literally can't die unless you choose to die though?
I'll figure out something, I guess, eventually
Wow, okay, man.
that will like. I think I have to do it. I have to sacrifice
Wow,
myself.
screw
That kind of
it,
situation.
man. Bro.
It'd
I
be like an awesome and very sad moment.
also my ass, bro. Ezra has a reason she can't die. Don't do that. Ah! She's gonna be like, I promised my dad I can't die.
It might be like right at the very end of the campaign. Who knows?
Nah, 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 nah.
Might be still far from now.
God damn it. What are you gonna make it so that we cannot progress unless we sacrifice one person? Holy shit.
No, it really probably will have to like make you so that sacrificing yourself would advance the plot. Do
Huh?
something really, really beneficial
Nah.
to the campaign in itself, perhaps, or it would be very meaningful to do it at that time.
No, man. Why would you?
Imagine, I mean, yes, you can surrender, but surrendering means it's a bad outcome. If sacrificing yourself means there will be a good outcome, wouldn't you do it?
What the fuck, man?
Right? If someone, the most obvious example I can think of is someone your character is like very close to, probably not a player character. They're about to die, but they're about to die because of like if you don't sacrifice yourself, there's a high chance that would happen. But actually, you
Damn.
don't know. I'm just like putting doubt in your mind, like, hey, when you surrender, something horrible might happen. So, do you want to surrender? Yeah. Like,
I mean, is there really no option 3 out there? Really? I doubt so. This Fabula Ultima, we can alter story. Don't lie to me.
you can alter story, but you can't drop to zero. You can't how do you say when you go to 0 HP, you can't change that.
Well, I just need to make sure no one goes to 0 HP then. Screw you. What do you think I've been doing this entire time? Stress.
Sure, you can save everyone.
That is my job as the healer.
I'm just gonna give you an example of like why you might not be able to save someone. A very, very simple example. Do you care to guess what that example is?
What? What you wanna? Yeah, I mean, you're gonna put me on a picture, right? Surely.
Oh wait, what the hell?
Huh? Is it moving on its own? What? Nah,
It's
nah.
moving by itself?
No, that can't be real. That can't be real. What the fuck am I seeing? Nah. Huh? What do you mean?
I move whenever I moved, it moves.
Huh? What the fuck? Holy shit! I was like, bruh, there's no way I've seen some kind of ghost
That was so creepy.
There's no way I've seen some kind of ghost shit going on here.
Yeah. But yeah, like basically, you know, if you're not around to save someone, how can you save someone?
Well, screw you, man.
Have you thought about that? Probably, right? It's not like I would intentionally do it, you
Wow.
know.
Imagine saying
You,
you
s-
wouldn't do it, huh?
I, who, who- whose whose decision to split the party last session?
Wow. Oh, you're
Did
gonna.
I do it? No, right?
I mean, I never want.
Of course,
I never want to split the party in the first place. I mean, I would never do that.
I didn't say okay. Now you must split the party and you know deal with that. One of you suggested that. One of you
I
suggested
mean,
that.
not me. I would never. I would never.
Yeah. But yes, of course, I can also make it possible that your parties are split as well
Bro.
for some reason. But again, I also don't like having the party split because then I have to do two separate scenes.
Well, man, sorry, man. Not like I wanted to. Okay. I mean, that's because that was the scenario with the. Fuck, what was his name? Mashiba Ryogo?
Rogo
Yeah.
Mashima.
Yeah, it's not like I wanted to make it like that. Okay, we have to. If we don't see him now, where are we gonna see him? Huh?
Hmm.
Excuse me,
Well,
sorry.
he's not going anywhere.
Oh, he's not going anyway.
It's not like if you go do your own thing, he's just gonna okay, I'm gone forever.
I'm
Okay,
confirmed.
why do you think he's won't be able you won't be able to meet him again though?
I don't.
Then oh no, I think I'm a little
Huh?
dizzy from riding on that the stupid thing.
Huh? See. Dude, actually, when I was like following you around, I was starting to feel dizzy. That's why I just stood at one spot instead.
That's why I'm like looking at another world to go now.
Wow, okay, man. I mean, you were the one who did it to yourself, man.
Mm. We've been here. What is this cat world? I'm the guy who brought you Fish World.
Huh? Fish food?
Oh no, it's such a small world.
What is
Okay,
this? I don't understand.
it's just a stupid world.
Okay,
What is this? I guess it's bonked. It's probably supposed to be an avatar or something. Stupid world. Let's go. What is this? That's difficult to find one that's good. Guess we can go to a question world, I guess. Yeah, tonight is not also not a night you can sleep. Just the fireworks.
Well, yes, there is that problem. Yes.
Choose the 5,000 question world.
Mm? Mm?
I have to turn on my own music now. Yeah, I should continue reading the blah blah blah, but oh well.
Reading the what?
The things I can do as a game master in the game. But I think I can also take a turn to do things. But then that doesn't make sense. I don't roll though. Soft modes are actions you can take when you have the spotlight. So when I can have the spotlight. Anyhow, oh, they have a teleport now.
Where? But you can't. Oh yeah, I guess you can grab it from far away.
Wait. Oh yeah.
Where do you want to go
Can't
though?
teleport. Let's choose 4,000. I don't know.
Sure.
But,
Huh?
yeah, that's the thing. We can't
Which one?
pick up the thing. Oh well, we don't have to, I guess.
I mean, which one do you click? 4,000?
I think 4,000.
Okay. Too lazy to grab the stuff, bro.
Yeah. What personal habit are you most proud of?
Nothing in particular. Probably.
Brushing my teeth, taking a bath.
Are those really something you will take proud of?
Would you rather be Mario or Donkey Kong? Can I choose neither?
I don't even know who is Donkey Kong, man.
You don't know Donkey Kong?
No. What am I supposed to know? Something, bruh. There is
It's the
no way.
it's the same IP, like from Nintendo. It's like so iconic. I guess it's not your time. Like
Wow, okay, man. Sorry for being too young.
Donkey Kong is not actually a donkey. It's
Huh?
actually like based off the King Kong,
Okay.
the giant gorilla. But then yeah, there's Nintendo's own Donkey Kong. It's like Mario, a platforming game.
Oh, okay.
What was the greatest prank you've played on someone? I don't.
I can't really remember. I did pranks at some point, but like at certain points, but like I don't think I would remember. I don't really prank people that badly, so
it's like doing shit in the Mapoko campaign considered pranks.
wow, okay, bro. Yeah, I mean you prank us. If that's the case, you prank us all the time, and how could you? Yeah.
I prank you all thinking you're gonna fight Rogo, but actually you don't fight Rogo. Just dance. Have a dance off. Would,
Yeah,
would
yeah,
you rather?
which is a thing that's like not Kaido's strong suit, unfortunately.
You think, oh,
I mean,
I can beat her.
law wise, law wise, Kaido wouldn't be good at dancing. Like, I mean, law
Well,
wise, if you think about it, like only Basil would probably know how to dance for real.
uh-huh.
So like, what the fuck, man? That's
Yeah, I mean, Neon tried to like justify. Oh, I mean, I've been hanging out with the nobles a lot of times, so I've probably learned how to dance. Yeah, I feel like he did attempt to dance. Actually, just saying that Kaido actually knows how to dance, but the dice
the
didn't
dice.
listen.
Bruh,
Or
what?
rather, my dice is too powerful.
Cheat. That's why I said you were literally cheating that session.
Uh, so funny when I say, I don't think I'll get 2 crits.
Yeah, this guy, man.
Then I got
I
3 crits.
can't believe you actually.
When does life hit? Wait, would you rather be allergic to chocolate or allergic to bread? I would be allergic to chocolate.
I guess I would choose chocolate as well because if you're allergic to bread, right, you can't eat a lot of stuff. You can't
Mm,
eat a lot of stuff. That's pretty bad. I mean, I love chocolate. Don't get me wrong, but like, chocolate is a small trade-off.
when does life hit you differently? What?
What's that mean? What is that supposed to mean?
I don't know. Is this like what? COVID changed our lives.
I think COVID changed everyone's lives. To be
Oh
fair,
yeah, there's. I think I've seen like a subreddit comment or something like that. Like also
ah,
mentioned something like this. Like,
what?
when did the world start to feel different? And the most averted comment was when COVID came. when
I
co-
mean, that's true for
when COVID
everyone.
came. Yeah.
And
So
yeah,
yeah, I mean, I also say yeah, that feels like it. Things are like so different after COVID.
yeah,
And some of the comments says like, oh, because our brain is a little less now, because if you like got COVID, you have suffered permanent brain damage.
yeah. You like your lungs are also like just horrible compared to previously.
Yeah, so I caught COVID twice.
Oh god, Thor.
Yeah.
Oh god.
But both of them are like after how many years though, and it's like all when I'm a VTuber.
Oh god.
So I wouldn't say it's because of like getting COVID that it changed my life. A lot of things are different, but also like it just so happens there were tragic things happening as well. But yeah,
Mm.
it felt like not just your own personal world changed, the entire world changed as well. If the feels like the government's shittier in some sense, the everywhere else is
Nah,
worse. The
the entire world has just become shittier because of
the
COVID, man. Like, look at kids nowadays. I believe that if COVID was not a thing, it wouldn't have been this bad. Okay, like okay, eventually this would have happened someday, but COVID accelerated that process massively. I'm not even
it
kidding.
made everyone dumber because they stay at home.
No, I mean like kids. Okay, they had no social interactions for like what? How many years? Almost 2 years, 3 years. You
Two
tell,
years,
yeah, and
yeah.
these are the times where they're supposed to go out and socialize and learn about the world, but they didn't have those years, and that's why they're so messed up. You know?
Uh, yeah, I mean, that's that. But also, uh, it's strange. You would think that younger generation becomes smarter, but apparently, I don't know. Is
I
it us
mean,
being becoming older or becoming
no,
boomers
no. I mean,
ourselves?
COVID was one thing, but like AI is another thing. Like people are just like over reliant AI. Like I'm not even gonna like deny that I do rely on AI as well. Like, oh god, my reliance on ChatGPT.
Because
Some
it's convenient. Yeah.
yes, because it's convenient. So like last time I when ChatGPT was not like that prevalent, right? So I had to like remember stuff on my own so that I can do my work faster. But now if I forget, hey
I
ChatGPT, what is the syntax for this function? What is the function name for this like, or just Google lah. I mean that works the same. But so like the reliance that is
mm,
bad. I mean, I also realize it's bad. Obviously, I don't use it that much anymore. To be fair, but like sometimes when I
it's
encounter a problem, I don't know how to solve. I
I
need
don't
it to dumb it down
often
for me.
hear kids use AI unless you're
Are you?
saying like what
I mean, like
for
students, like
exams.
yeah, like they use AI, they use ChatGPT to write their assignments and stuff like that. Like the teachers are saying, like, bro, it's so obvious, it's written by ChatGPT. I can tell. Like that's literally what they say.
I feel like eventually there'll be a point where
Mm-hmm.
there will experts will be like almost extinct, and everyone will have no way to verify their work properly.
Oh god.
And I feel like that's the end game here. If like we rely on AI too much, is that at this moment, we still have hard skills. We have like technical expertise on things because
Mm-hmm.
we learn it in the normal way. But the younger people is just gonna like rely on AI more and more,
Mm-hmm.
and just like give them the answer and straight, but they will not be able to verify if it's true or not, if it's correct or not, if
Mm-hmm.
it's efficient or not, or whatever. Nobody can tell them that because nobody is alive anymore
oh god.
to tell them that
Mm.
this is not how it works. And I don't know. I've seen a lot of like topics or posts or videos saying the AI bubble is going to burst. Like
Verse as
the-
in.
there's an AI bubble, meaning to say that
Mm-hmm.
companies, this technology has reached its limit. It's how do you say usage?
Eh? Limit? Really?
In the sense that it can't be used anything more advanced than uh, what it can do right now. So,
Ah.
but the problem was that
Mm-hmm.
the problem is that companies keep on investing and investing to have like more processing power to get more
Yeah.
servers,
Mm-hmm.
data
Yeah,
centers
yeah, yeah. I see that.
to
Like, I'm actually like worried about it myself because I'm not supposed to say it's trade secret, but huh,
yeah. So
I'm like, oh shit, why are we doing this?
why why AI technology is quote unquote advancing is because all these companies are just like putting money investing money for each other.
mm,
It's the value or the value of the AI technology is
yeah.
not high because of like
Mm-hmm.
actual end user and consumer consumption.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically all these big companies building up the sort of how do you say assets.
Yeah, I guess the models and such.
Yeah, the AI, yeah, the trying to build as much as I guess
Yeah.
supply and just it's like a vicious cycle. But eventually, I think some of the videos are saying it's already reached its point.
Yeah,
of
Yeah,
like
I mean, I
sustainability.
feel like it's also because like you need too much of resources, and like it's also not environmental friendly per se, because like you know how much resources you need to keep a GPU server cool. I know that because I
Yeah,
have seen it with my own eyes, so I can say this. It's very
yeah,
very not environmental friendly. I can tell you that much.
yeah,
We are
and
accelerating this world to doom.
also like most AI services are not profiting,
Mm-hmm.
and when a
Yeah.
bubble bursts, only a few companies, perhaps maybe Open AI or whatever,
Yeah,
ChatGPT, all those
exactly.
big
Like.
companies will survive. Anyone else will just die
Mm-hmm.
because demand would eventually, yeah, demand will
Yeah.
not be there anymore.
I mean, like, look at
There will,
the providers. They mm, keep coming up with like new plans for people. I mean, there's a reason they're doing it because it's not selling enough.
the,
But
yeah,
yeah.
I think, and what's happening right now
Mm-hmm.
is like a lot of AI bros, AI companies are doing consultation work or
Consultation.
for like consultation presentation work for companies to try and convince a lot of companies that they need AI or
Mm.
teach them how to use AI,
Oh
all
god.
that stuff. Well, my wife, my wife's company, not gonna say which one, recently had
Uh
someone,
huh.
hired someone, I guess, to like teach about AI and how to use it. Uh,
Uh.
but the guy sucked at trying to teach
Oh.
how to use AI and stuff, because one thing is that her company didn't really rely on AI very much. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
it's mostly like tools, like actual handiwork tools and all that stuff. Uh, so AI technology doesn't really is not really useful in here. Um, but for some reason the guy, at least from what I heard, the
Mm-hmm.
guy from I heard why from my wife, the guy did some sort of weird, really boring
Uh huh.
explanation of what AI is. He talked about the AI, the history of like AI, like what
Okay.
is AI, like super irrelevant, and also like why do we need to know what AI is, and like how, and it's like, oh, it has many uses features. It's like teaching you the history of AI, and not straight to the point of like why how would you able to implement this AI technology in our
mm.
company, that kind of like presentation. No, apparently not. uh so think my wife said that maybe the manager or like the boss of our company just straight up complained to the guy it, while he was like presenting, and
Uh.
he couldn't he
Uh. Oh
he
god.
couldn't continue the presentation to, and had to
Oh
take a break.
shit.
When he took a break, he never came back.
Oh wow. Okay. Wow. That was so sad. I certainly hope that is not. I don't think it is my boss, but yeah,
I
yeah,
know.
it probably isn't. My boss isn't that bad at presenting. I can say that much. He is very
Yeah,
good at
it's like
convincing people. I can say that much.
he, he got scolded so bad, and he didn't know how to like continue, like, because I feel like, yeah, he probably just really prepared like a textbook, read out through like a textbook kind of situation, or like we just read out the slideshow and whatever he prepared, and was not like ready for like actual
Hmm.
criticism or like straight
Okay.
up answer a question like, how do I use this? Why do you have to like talk about all this boring shit?
Yeah.
But yeah, uh, so about the AI bubble, it's also been people are also like saying it's gonna be like the .com bubble
.com
back in the
bubble.
day. Yeah, apparently back in the day in the 90s, when internet was a new thing, a lot of companies invested a lot of money in websites.
Oh.
So that's why they call .com. So every company wanted to have their like own something something .com, you know, but they have zero idea how to use a website. It's just had a
Uh-huh.
website.
You
So
when there's like I don't know what to say then if they don't know.
they, yeah, they pay a lot, invest a lot of money in like making websites, but it didn't profit at all. It didn't make anything better. So the bubble burst. A lot of companies went bankrupt or something and
Oh
went
god.
into obscurity because of how much they spend money on websites. Only a few survive, which is the OG ones. The the perhaps something like I think it was like back then it was Yahoo.com, but Yahoo now I don't know. Google, all that was all uh, back in the day when internet is new. But people are comparing it because it's the same thing. Companies are like just like not actually having real demand, but just investments, development, investing in money in each other, like promising each other money and all that. From what I can tell, like the AI companies are like working hand in hand with like uh Nvidia company because they need all the graphic cards
Mm-hmm.
from Nvidia. So they made a lot of deals between each other. Like Nvidia will invest in the AI company, and the AI company will invest in Nvidia. Yeah, there will be like a different varieties of it, but basically they're all like millions and millions and billions of money involved, and that's why the companies are like the the the, the market is booming only because like uh, of this sort of deals they are making with each other, increasing the company's value. Superficially, I don't know how you would say it, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, but also, yeah, this all is just saying in terms of like how they are doing it, business wise, technology wise. Yeah, AI has limits. The one glaring problem they can never resolve
Mm-hmm.
is the hallucinations. Uh,
Hallucination.
they call it hallucinations. Basically, AI will sometimes
Uh
inform you the wrong thing, give
ah
you the
yeah.
wrong information. So as long as that exists, a lot of like uh, industries, like a lot of markets or whatever, will not be able to use this technology reliably.
Mm.
One major example that I've seen someone say is no one would use the AI in hospitals.
Yeah, I mean, what you can do if someone dies?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not even like a diagnosis or something like that. It's like administrative work. Not even they will not use AI for administrative work because
It's not reliable, bro.
information recording is so important.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you made a mistake in recording some sort of information regarding a patient, regarding treatments, whatever it is, someone's gonna die.
Exactly. So like, yeah,
So it's
you're really gonna do that when someone could die? Nah.
not even about like misdiagnosing people, giving someone the wrong treatment. It's just basically giving people the wrong data.
Yep.
Uh, so they can join. I'm sorry, this is not a public session of sorts, but if you want to
Mm-hmm.
talk in chat, you can. But I guess not. That's not what you want. That's not what most people want. I'm sorry about that. Uh, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, so, oh man, what was it? Oh, what was the question? Why
Well,
did
when
we
does
talk
life hit
about
you
it?
differently? And then when I was talking
Oh
about
yeah,
COVID, and then I talked about like AI because like these two things came at the same time, you know. So like it's like tough.
I all VTubers. I don't think it's just VTubers. It's just uh, nah. I'm just hanging out with friends. But yes, uh, yeah, and how people want to utilize AI, whatever they want to do, not up to me to say anything, I guess.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess it's trade
Uh,
secret, as in like how deep like my workplace going to AI. Like yeah, we do offer like services related to
mhm.
AI, like GPU servers, I suppose, and like I think they also had like some guides or like teach people how to use like
uh,
those deep seek model whatever, but yeah, like I
uh,
don't know,
oh, you reminded me.
my job is only to code. I don't know any of that.
I
Not related to my job scope.
uh,
Yeah.
I was in a shopping mall and there
Uh-huh.
were promoting AI stuff like
uh
in the like center.
huh.
So
Nah, I don't think that's
it's so
us.
weird to me.
Don't think that's us. Like we don't do stuff like that. Definitely not
Nah,
sure.
but it was like it was interesting. Like they
Mm-hmm.
were like promoting different kind of AI technology.
Huh.
One of them being like the what they call DeepSeek
Uh-huh.
AI.
Yeah.
While they are promoting DeepSeek AI, in another section they are promoting AI
Huh.
AI generative technology that like produce photos and stuff. Like okay,
Oh, what?
and they
Nah.
it was it's like some sort of like exhibition as well. There were all kinds of different
Hmm.
companies. There was also Google AI. There was also phone AIs, which I don't know what they want to use it for. Probably just like really stupid features uh like how to find apps. I don't know, man. Why would you want AI in your phone? Or perhaps like how to message people or stuff like that. There's also AI technology in games, but I can't see what they were using the AI technology for. They just slap AI technology on their new phones, I guess. There
Uh,
was Samsung, there was
mm,
what else? Can't think of another brand. But definitely was Samsung over there promoting AI.
mm-hmm.
Very interesting scene, I guess, in the sense that Malaysia, I don't know, perhaps maybe the business world, quote unquote, don't see AI as a problem. And also, damn, and also the general public don't see any problems with it.
Mm.
It's only very specific communities that see AI as a problem.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's just mainly the artistic, the creative, how do you say, creative space has a problem with AI.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, environmental is also a problem with it because if you think about it, AI you need so much resources to power AI, right? So like it's very bad for the environment.
But
Which
that noise is fireworks.
I get that argument. Like I also agree with
E-
that. It's just that we need.
Environmentalists, I feel like might not be a lot of people care about the environment though.
Mm. Oh no, it's
Um,
my turn now. Hello. Stop it.
yeah, there's what do you call celebration? What do you
Deepavali.
call it? Diwali. So
Deepavali.
many different ways. There's different names for it, I think.
Oh, wow, okay, sure.
But it's basically Indian New New Year's for Indian, I guess you can say that.
Yeah.
All like Gen AI, although as tools, yes, yeah, like ChatGPT or Gen AI, no. Yeah, that was what most artists would be against.
Mm-hmm.
But if you ask anyone else, anyone in a different industry, the technology would be useful for them. It's useful in a basic level. That's pretty much why it still exists. It's still a thing that like no people has a problem with.
Mm-hmm.
Like imagine cryptocurrency. You know, it's if normal people can like get into it, it would still be like a popular thing. But no, not
Nah. Chill about crypto, man.
but because crypto is so like I don't know. Should I say complicated? But then it's not really complicated. It's also dumb at the same time. From my
Eh.
perspective as a lawyer, uh, but
I just say it's not worth your time and
it's
energy and your
it's
assets.
either cryptocurrency or like the what do you call what is that other thing? Basically, trying to
Hmm?
legalize digital ownership of
Huh?
digital art
Uh-huh.
assets, whatever.
Oh,
What is it called again?
what was it? NFT, non-fungible token, something.
Ah, yeah, NFTs.
Yeah, I almost like went into that, but then I was like, hey, no, this thing, bro, no, this thing is
Yeah, but
bad. I'm out.
Bitcoin is more or less like playing some sort of like a stock, I guess, like
Yeah.
stock market, which is not everyone's thing. Not everyone knows how to do it or
Mm-hmm.
wants to risk it. Uh, so yes, also same for NFTs. There's it doesn't make sense to the general public to have it. You
Pull the
want to have
curtain.
it, invest money in it. So it's like, oh my god,
Technically, you can get into it. No,
it,
I didn't mean as in like I'm the one investing money in it, but I meant like actually working in NFT as in like I'm a programmer, so like I can work in that industry if I wanted to. But I'm like, no, what is this? This is a scam. Holy shit.
yeah,
I don't
scam.
want
Don't
to.
it's confirm a scam.
Yeah, it's a
I
scam.
think
Yeah, I know. That's why I refuse to work in there. Like it's ethically bad. I refuse to work in there. Like I almost went into it because like there was an alumni in my university that was into NFT. That's why I almost went into it. I'm like, hell nah.
like the one major problem with NFT is legal enforcement.
Yeah, exactly. It's so bad, and like if you like even there's even like NFT games, like if you look into the game dev community, like every legit like I don't know about those people actually make NFT games. I don't know about them, but like every legit game developer will say screw NFT. That is the first thing they will tell you when you ask them to work on NFT games. That is the first thing they will tell you. Screw NFT.
What, once upon a time, but like a lot of big companies tried to do it as well, like try to make
Yeah, exactly.
their own NFT games,
Yeah,
but they failed horribly.
because it's just a scam. People won't fall for it. And like
Uh,
we
but yeah, like
developers hate working on NFT, so there's not a lot of people who would be willing to work on it.
yeah, no lawyer would take your case
No, no, okay.
if you're like
Oh,
I don't know if you feel like your I don't know, NFT has been stolen or
uh,
whatever, man. Nobody's gonna take your case
jeez.
because one major flaw is that
Mm-hmm.
this thing is not recognized by most legal systems.
Uh,
Not even in the copyright like laws, they don't have legal recognition. They don't have legal uh how do you say in a sense of like value or property in any way because there's no laws that can like include this so that that can like be interpreted to
mm-hmm.
say that NFTs are some sort of a thing that you can legally own and then enforce your rights over some to so that people will have to compensate you if you use it for something.
Mhm.
But yeah, like if anything, if anything, like if you want to protect your digital art, copyright law is there already.
Uh.
It's there to work. You don't have to go through trouble turning your art into NFTs. It's like, why do we have to go through this step when we have already have laws to protect, art, your like
Yeah.
creative arts. Uh,
I mean, I feel like
pretty sure that's what
essentially it's just a tool for rich people to play with.
Yeah, I mean, you remember Facebook wanted to push Meta
Meta,
World NFT
yeah, yeah.
or something like that.
And then,
Well,
wow, that didn't happen in the end. So, ha 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 ha.
it's like who's that guy called now? I just remember him being like the lizard guy.
Huh, little
Uh,
guy.
the founder of Facebook.
Oh, Mark
What's his name?
Zuckerberg.
Mark Zuckerberg. Yeah, people call him he's a lizard because he
What?
looks
Really?
he
I, I
looks
know.
really not like a human.
I never knew his nickname. Okay, like I mean,
It's like a
I work in the tech
silly
world, so
thing,
I have to know these
but
people's names.
also he recently had a sort of like quote unquote image change because people keep uh s-
Uh
saying about his how he looks. I
oh,
think he went through some sort of a
huh?
uh,
He actually
process or like training. I don't know. Makeover. I guess that's more bit more simple.
makeover.
Had a different hairstyle. Maybe had like put on different makeup or clothes to seem more
Okay.
human.
What?
There's definitely a change between like few years ago and then now in terms of how he looks. I'm not saying it is like to like insult him or anything, but he really does look different. Like the why he was like say like who looks like a lizard because there was a time when he was like summoned by I think what do you call Senate or Congress.
Mhm.
Basically, in U.S., there's U.S. government. There's this stupid thing. Uh, no offense, Phil, but I do feel it's like useless thing that the government does is basically they summon certain individuals like CEOs of a big company and forces them to testify on certain issues uh, like how things are working with your company. Are your company trying to exploit things or like doing something unsafe, blah blah blah, kind of thing like that. But so yeah, basically, Mark Zuckerberg was one of the person who got like I think summoned, and the way he was acting is very alien
Uh,
or not human like his eyes was like opening very big huge and all like almost feels like he doesn't blink and then when he drinks water he also doesn't like he's just like staring. It's like a very yeah emotionless person is and there's also like a lot of like commercial clips of him promoting something in Facebook. It just shows him like also weirdly emotionless. You normally in commercials, you when you introduce promote something, you're like, hey, this is a thing we like to blah 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 blah. Introduce this is how it works. No, he says all that stuff, but his face remains still in a very weird sense. But yeah, anyways,
mhm.
uh, NFTs useless. Don't know why it's still a thing. Uh, but also, yeah, well, I guess the point is, what do you call
Mhm.
AI is still a thing because the general public can easily utilize it, especially when so many websites provide some sort of like a free sample for you to try it. ChatGPT, prime example. free version of it. You can use it quite thoroughly without even paying for it. Um, so hence why it hasn't become like descend into obscurity yet. It's because the public, a lot of people are using it for random shit. Especially now with the new Sora app or whatever,
There's a new
uh,
stuff. Oh god, I never knew about this.
Sora 2 or something like that, that
Uh,
can make generated videos, high
hmm?
quality generated videos very easily.
What? Nah.
And people have been making deep fakes of a lot of different celebrities doing weird, unethical things, and then just posting it on Instagram, not telling people it is AI.
Oh
Uh,
god.
even though the Sora app was like put a trademark, like on in logo in the middle of
Mm-hmm.
the video, there's so many services. I don't know, uh, apps that removes trademark logos easily. You
Ah,
know, so when
なるほど.
they post it up, it's either the video is like cropped in a way, or can't tell it's AI generated. Because a lot of the videos they generate is something like TikTok kind of quality,
Mm-hmm.
where it's like phone camera recording some video short clip. Uh, really, if unless you like stop it, like pause or slow motion, look through it, you can't tell it's a generated AI.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if I have to say this, but yeah, it's a freaking huge ethical problem when you can just use this technology to do all kinds of shit. Uh, I've seen Michael Jackson's doing weird shit. I've seen historical uh, individuals doing weird shit, and making other a bunch of other celebrities doing weird shit as well.
Mm.
And it's hard to tell just from a few seconds. And now society, the younger generation, their attention span isn't that high, and they don't care much for authenticity. Authenticity.
Mm-hmm.
This could, what I can see, at least in the consequences, that eventually some younger people will think that this art might be real. Actually, this is how history is like.
Yeah, that's
How
why
how
the
his
young ones are poisoned.
They might be thinking like there might be like a clip where Hitler is doing something good, and like no, the younger generation might start thinking Hitler is actually a good person,
Oh god.
and it just shows this. It is this AI video of Hitler, being a good person or whatever, and they would totally believe it. They would like, yeah, they would not question it.
Mm.
And even so, if let's say we not take all this into that direction, it'll just make society generate AI. Yeah, I would say generating AI will just make society less caring about what's happening around the world. Because on one side, have people believing in all these clips. On the other side, you will have people just straight up uh, not believing anything that
Mhm.
comes out of the internet. You know, which also is also problematic. If you have
Mm.
someone is like in denial of anything that you show them as the truth, like show them that how science work, how this person
Mm.
in history, this person actually says this, they would just say, no, I don't believe you. This could be fake
Uh,
news, AI generated, blah blah blah. That's also on the other spectrum. Like There are people who might believe this will make society worse, but it also makes it worse when there are when people are also making when this technology is making people not believe in whatever content they are seeing. So so far, in terms of pros and cons, AI technology, the only cons I can see is making certain parts of our life convenient, but it doesn't advance our human society. It doesn't advance our
Mm-hmm.
human as a
Or
civilization.
more like it's making us go backwards. To be fair, that's what
Yeah,
happening right now. Huh.
I don't feel like AI is making us smarter. Doesn't
It's
make us.
making us
It
dumber
doesn't
for
make us.
sure.
It's not making us think critically. It doesn't make us
Mm-hmm.
think to be more creative, innovative in any of that aspect of like of becoming better, becoming more knowledgeable, becoming more skilled. AI is just literally making our lives convenient, but
Mm-hmm.
the convenience comes with all these consequences of stagnating, pausing. I don't know how to say. Yeah, basically making us not be able to grow as a person.
Mm-hmm.
Man, imagine, yeah, kids using AI from a very, very early age on. They would not they probably would not think much about it in terms of ethics.
Mm-hmm.
Most kids don't think about ethics, don't think about morality and all that
Cause they
stuff.
don't,
So
man.
when you have them start at a young age, eventually when they grow up, they will think, what's the problem with using AI? They wouldn't care. They wouldn't even like consider like, oh, if you tell them it's harmful to the environment, they don't care about the environment. The environment already sucks, you know. they were we're heading to apocalypse, so they don't care. Uh, and then if you tell them you're not be smarter, why do I have to be smarter? AI is already giving me all the answer,
What the fuck? You
right?
can't be seriously thinking that, bro. Imagine not having pride in being smart, GG. It's over, man. What is wrong with this generation?
It's like why? And you tell them if you uh if you work hard, you can be better, you can be successful, or like get better doing something. And then they'll probably tell you, but AI can do that all that stuff for me.
Are
Why do
you?
I have to put all the effort to do
Are
it?
they sure? Surely they haven't come out and
Like
work yet. They haven't found out the
to it,
truth.
like easiest example would be, why do I have to practice doing art? Right? Why do I have to practice writing better? AI can help me fix my mistakes.
Rubbish, bro.
You say rubbish, but
AI
people are
can
using AI for
AI can never replace. Listen, you got
A-
them.
people are using AI to do this exactly, but for adults. But when a kid use it, they don't think about like verifying the correct whether it's true or not, whether this how to do it, how to make it better, how to write better. You know,
Damn, it's
adults do
just
it because we are lazy.
what do you mean we're lazy? I don't think that's why.
We know we have the skill, but because it's convenient, we rather choose the convenience out of it rather than okay, I'll apply my skill, my knowledge to write something good.
Uh,
If we have adults have that mindset. Young people don't have that mindset. Young people don't have the skills in the beginning in the first place,
God.
right? So they won't be like, yeah, I'm just lazy. No, they're literally thinking we have the technology. Why do we have to learn? You know, to 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 be better, to be proper. Uh, so many things. I can say that AI it can it's problematic. It's kind of like a endless. Wouldn't say endless, but yeah, would say it f's up someone's life
Mhm.
entirely if they have every aspect of their social life, their educational life, and creative life as well. Totally relying on AI. It's the brain. I don't know if At some point in the future, someone scans a kid's brain and compare it to a kid's brain 20 years ago, probably there might be a difference, size difference, and not in a bigger way. It's probably small, getting smaller. It's supposedly human evolution is like indicating that our minds are getting bigger, actually, every year. Like very, very small, very tiny, but our brains are getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
Hmm.
But at this point, I don't know if our brains are getting bigger
That's-
in the future generations, because our brains are getting bigger because we keep on learning, we keep on
Mhm.
trying things, practicing things and stuff. It stimulates our brain. But if there's nothing to stimulate our brain, why should our brain continue to develop more, bigger, more complicated, more mass, more dense, you know?
Mm.
Uh, so I don't know. I'm not a scientist, so I can't say that's for certain. But uh, just yeah, just by observation, looking at how it seems like one main problem with schools nowadays is children's not being able to focus on classes, and also having no respect for any adults, I guess, or at least in the sense that uh, in a sense that would help you grow. Like I understand sometimes it's frustrating to talk to adults and stuff, but
Mm.
from this is complicated matter, but then yeah, you can say parents also at fault perhaps. So yeah, parents is at fault for making children turn out this way, but it's I would say a collective factor, multiple factors that's turned our generation this way. Like technology being one, parents being one,
Mm.
and how our social media is also affecting everyone as well. It's making our younger generations either better or worse. I only say minority is better. Only a small amount of people will become better
Mhm. I mean, those were
since
people who were already like educated correctly in the first place. Like, of course, AI will
that
benefit them. Otherwise, it's just gonna
that
make them worse.
or some people do have
Mm-hmm.
ethics, still have a moral compass
Eh,
that will lead them to like the right direction of doing things, and also have like the passion to do something. So I'm saying in terms of like that, like in terms of like some kids will still be smarter because just because they have certain passions that will lead them in the like
mm-hmm.
correct path, like they will know what is right and wrong, what is beneficial for them, rather than just like be consumed by society and just go with the flow in some sense. I would say there will always be people like that, but it's always going to be minority and probably going to be lesser and lesser. Like,
Mm.
people, talented people, people who are smart and experts. But the thing is, what we're witnessing very apparently in America
Uh, I
uh,
mean, you can't say it doesn't
is
happen here as well. I mean, look at
it
recently.
happens here, yeah, but more prevalent in America, I guess. It
Yeah.
happens, actually, it happens everywhere, but it's very prevalent. Example in America, whereby if you have more and more people that are dumb, uneducated,
Mm-hmm.
uh, the worse it gets for society. Um, the less people care about human civilization in terms of technology advancing, healthcare, creativity, innovations, and all that, it will definitely affect how uh, the safety of a society as well. Since the more dumb people there are, the more uneducated people there are, the easily they are influenced,
Mm-hmm.
exploited, controlled. Dictatorship 101, which I
Yeah, I can see that.
I don't think we've learned that in school in Malaysia for some
Mm-hmm.
reasons.
You
It's something I like picked
know.
up picked up from the internet.
Yeah, it's because they don't want to teach us it because they don't want us to be aware, Typical. I mean, look at what they're trying to do right now. They're like
Yeah,
using the case that happened as an excuse to block people for social media, as an excuse to force us to give out information to these
yeah, yeah.
social medias that will potentially misuse our
Us as a society, this will just happen because it's I don't know. At this point, I wish there was a third option in terms of government. You know, who to become the government.
Unfortunately, there is
There's
no
no third option.
unfortunately there's no third option, my dude. If there was, it would have happened already. I believe it would have happened already, right?
Like,
Oh
uh,
God,
no one seems to be.
be
They are like actually looking at like following through American politics. There are people that's like can
mm-hmm,
see that are like genuinely not manipulative and are like working to represent the people and
mm-hmm,
to take care of the people or work for the people. But in Malaysia, it's
mm,
all like the prime
you are
minister,
just screwed,
ministers,
man.
whatever, all of them, they they, they say things only because to like
Mm-hmm,
to like how do you say soothe the majority of people,
mm-hmm,
say things to like not anger them, to appease the majority so that they stay in power. you know
I mean,
uh
what can you do?
but also at the same time, yeah, while they are like appeasing the majority, they are doing things that benefit themselves. uh if I would say our government right now, even if let's say they are not like corrupted in the sense of bribery, like taking money and stuff, they are corrupted in the sense that their political views are
Mm,
um their not their political views, their decisions in making decisions as a government are feels like trying to just solely to maintain power, maintain favorability with the majority of people. As long as they do things that are like what all the or what most people are okay with, then they will continue to do it. As long as they in the next yeah, trying to make sure in the next election
yeah,
they get
they'll get voted.
elected again. Yeah, it's not like they're trying to do things so that our lives are better. Like the prime example, even before the current prime minister, we had a problem is why is the government just like giving free money to people every now and then? Like s- they, I think there has been studies
Mm-hmm.
saying that this is not really how you should be doing things in terms of like benefiting the citizens.
Yeah, like I mean, there's like the Chinese saying like rather than you giving them the fish, it's better you teach them how to fish. What? If not, what's the
Yeah,
point?
it's not tackling the root of the issue, I guess you can say. Like,
Mm-hmm.
if one of our major concerns is that majority of citizens are poor, giving us 100 ringgit
It's
is
like
gonna
nothing. It's like nothing, bro.
is
Literally.
is is something for the poor, but
Yeah, but like,
it's very very short term only. Like they will immediately use up the 100 ringgit.
yeah,
That's one thing.
exactly.
Uh, they will be grateful, but again, yeah, this decision seems to be like just appeasing the majority of people so that they don't complain, you know. But also, they've been doing this as well in the past, in the previous government, and they've been criticized for it as well. Like they're doing the same thing. The current government is doing the same thing that the previous government is doing.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, the previous government and the current government probably not much difference in terms
I
of
don't
like
see a
composition,
difference.
since it's a
Where's the
coalition.
difference?
Yeah, since it's a coalition, mm,
Mm.
none of the parties actually have a majority. Uh, but yeah, we as a society is also, well, relatively speaking, not as easily uh, easily brainwashed in America, but still, yeah, that's why our politicians still use the race card, the religion card, the royalty card as a way to shut people
Yeah.
down. Don't
Yeah.
question authority in that sense. Like the root of the issue, why most people can tell why what's the problem with like so many poor people is that the what do you call the Malay privilege, you know, the Bumiputra privilege, the benefits they get and all that stuff, supposedly should elevate their lives. Supposedly, they should have more opportunities to uh, become successful in businesses, in technical experts, or how to say, specialized occupations, like doctors, engineers, and all that, because they are prioritized to have all that. But why, with all these benefits, they are still not able to uh, outdo, out success uh, the other ethnicities? Primarily, I think they're the Chinese. The Chinese people has always the richest people has always been the Chinese people, Chinese
Mm.
ethnicity.
Really? I mean, there's not. It's not like there aren't rich Malays. There's
There is,
always.
but that's the thing. That's the thing. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
we this all these policies benefit not the poor. It only benefits the rich. It benefits anyone that's already rich. Like
Mm.
all these things with like priorities on schools is only useful for, how do you say, families that actually wants their children to, become better, successful, and become doctors or lawyers, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But most poor families don't think like that. When in reality, poor families, parents don't encourage their children to study harder, better.
Huh? What the hell? That's so wrong. Like, okay,
Yeah, it makes sense, right?
does it
Because
really? I mean, okay, maybe because
you
like
have to
they
think
didn't
about
manage
it.
to
Like,
change their lives. That's why they think like that.
no, poor people, what's their number one problem?
Money,
Money.
yeah.
they don't have money to get their children to school,
Yeah.
but also at the same time, not even school, uh, livelihood, living expenses.
I mean, yeah, that's where the problem comes. Why are
So,
you having kids if you can't
so
raise them? Fucking idiots.
well, that's the thing, that we can't complain about spilled milk. So, what happens to children now?
Con-
So,
control you
children
got them
most
desires, man.
if the children doesn't have
Mm-hmm.
their own like passion of like wanting to study better, like
Mm-hmm.
higher education, then it's up to the parents to encourage them. If the parents don't encourage them, who's gonna encourage them?
No one, I suppose. I mean,
So parents' priority is just like trying to make ends meet, try get enough money to live, to survive on a month-to-month basis. So
yeah.
eventually the children will grow up and also just prioritize that as well. Like try to get a job as soon as possible.
Yeah, that's really, I don't know. I kind of get like how they keep repeating this cycle because they are not educated. I don't know.
That's why it should. That's why technically it should be the government to help with this
Educating
this
these
sort of like
idiots.
yeah.
Ah,
But
I'm
government
losing my mind.
focuses on the wrong things,
Of
the things
course,
that
because
the policies that helps supposedly helps the poor people is not helping the poor people because a lot of these processes require people to actually be educated to a certain level to understand how to uh,
yeah.
use these policies to their
Yeah, and
benefit.
they're like lazy. The government is lazy. They don't want to put in effort to actually, make the people smarter. And because if people are smarter, they wouldn't vote for them.
The plan with actually, I feel like the original plan
Mm-hmm.
with this or like a Malay privilege was that eventually, yes, first give all this like priorities benefits to them,
Uh
but
huh.
eventually siphon this out, like try to remove all this stuff
Yeah.
slowly.
But
But
people will
this all this
complain because they're used to it.
yeah, but it's been so long, so integrated into our like
Mm-hmm.
life. It's been decades that even mentioning removing reducing their like special rights is a controversy now.
What's so wrong about that? I mean,
Like
these people are just complaining because they're lazy. They don't want to put in effort. What's so hard? If we can do it without privileges, why can't you? That's a skill issue. I'm sorry.
yeah, uh the
We are
the
speaking
educated ones
controversy.
will agree with you.
Yeah.
The uneducated ones will like, oh, you're just racist, you know.
Racist? I mean, why am I being
Just racist.
racist? Why am I being
You,
racist? Like, I mean, are you
you,
gonna be better than me? Okay, let's say we had like privileged Malays who like can enter, like let's say they enter matriculation easy. Are you gonna be successful just because you went into matriculation? No,
uh,
that doesn't guarantee your success. What if you are still being a lazy bum who doesn't want to work? You won't be successful once you come out to work.
yeah, like
Oh my god.
we you have all we have all these benefits and stuff, but the ones that are like uh well, okay, let's like this is one part of it only. This is the education part. The business part is the one is also like probably the main factor why
Mm,
most Malays are like in poor status.
business.
Yeah,
Hmm.
one prime example, easy example is uh, all companies, if they want
Mm-hmm.
to have like special deals, like special opportunities, business dealings, a
Yeah.
lot of like with like the government maybe,
Mm-hmm.
uh, they require the government requires these companies to have like a majority percentage of like Malay uh, stockholders or like yeah Malay stockholders
Huh.
work listed in their company. Like they have to have directors for the company, Malay directors. They have like whatever
Huh?
CEO that is a Malay and stuff in order to get certain projects,
Huh.
certain business dealings. Yeah, it's law. It's law. It's policies. Like
Fucking mess
how
up,
many percentage has to
bro.
be Malay? How many percentage has to be blah 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 blah? And that's why mm, rich people get to exploit this.
I see. Yeah.
And
Understandable.
but also this is not a like
Mm-hmm.
a race thing as well. Other
Mm-hmm.
races are exploiting this as well.
Yeah.
You know how other
Mm-hmm.
uh, Chinese or whatever uh, companies try to how do you say
Mm-hmm.
uh, circumvent this policy. They basically hire what do you call empty hands, basically figureheads.
Uh,
They hire directors that are Malay, but they don't do anything.
what the fuck? In name
They
only.
just yes in name only. They have a really high paycheck, but that's it. They don't have much authority in the company.
Oh my.
The actual people behind it is the other, like the minority people, the minority in the company.
What the hell,
And
man? You can't
it's
be
an open
serious.
secret uh, that I've seen myself,
Oh god.
like in the property development.
Holy
It-
shit.
it's like yeah, the Malay reserve lands and requires development by Malay companies. They are not actually Malay
Mm-hmm.
companies.
Mm.
It's yeah.
Yeah,
Mm,
I get it. But I don't
so
know, man.
yeah, so it's like if if the main goal is trying to elevate the uh, Malaysians
Mm-hmm.
to like a higher status financially and everything, this is not how it's done because there's so many loopholes to all these race-based policies that people exploit and utilize. The rich get richer, the poor get poorer.
Them. I don't know. I'm
That's
just really surprised that some people like really just never figure it out on their own. Like, stuff. I mean, I don't
why.
know. I don't know. My parents came from freaking poor families, and do you know what was the one thing they wouldn't like compromise with me? You must study university. You don't study, you die. That's what they said. I said education is very important because they changed our lives. I mean that's real because like they came from very poor families.
uh, I would say the truth of that is actually
Like I don't.
just they studying in university is one thing, but what you actually get out of like
Mm-hmm.
getting higher education is not the law knowledge, but the desire to learn, the desire to learn the critical thinking, all that uh, is something that most educations most subjects don't teach about unless you're like very specific kind of things like studying law.
Mm.
You will know why you are studying or like actually be able to apply whatever you study in general life. Let's say you've studied engineering. How do you
It's,
apply it in your everyday normal societal
well, I guess
life,
you don't.
right? Yeah, but it's supposedly studying all these things
Mm-hmm.
should allow you to know how to learn things, how to be able to confirm truths, how to be able
Mm-hmm.
to verify things. That is what's important, not what the school you went to, like the university you went to, or the course you went through, but the things that will help you survive in this world. Yeah, you
Mm.
know.
I mean, I don't
Uh,
know. I think my parents are both smart people, so they just They just figure it out on
s-
their own or something like that, I
smart
guess.
smart people doesn't mean they know how to teach people, you know.
I mean, the teachers, Jake. What are you talking about? The teachers. Holy shit.
Teachers, there are teachers who, I'm not saying your parents, but there are teachers
Yeah, I know,
that
I
don't know
know.
how to
Hey, my parents are my parents are goated. Okay, there's literally students with no hope, and then they somehow pass under my parents. You know, my parents are goated. I will never stop glazing them. Even I never stop glazing them, even though they are very traditional thinking. They are very good teachers. I will never stop glazing them.
uh-huh. I mean, can be super smart and also racist. There's no
Yeah, I mean,
uh,
what can you do? But yeah, I mean, but they're good teachers. Just saying.
it's like I would say there's a lot of smart people in our government, but they are not using it for good.
Yeah, of
Like our
course.
prime minister
You
is
can
like
you
an
can you
example.
you can tell he's very smart. Obviously, bro. He thinks all of this.
He's a really good politician. All right.
He's too good.
If
In fact, he's too good at it. That oh god, I'm worried about our future. Holy shit, help.
you just hope he doesn't become the second Mahathir, you know.
Bro, people were saying this guy is already like cooking shit in the shadows. Like, I don't. I mean,
Yeah, very interesting to see 2028 our election what happens.
I don't
What's
want
gonna
to know.
happen in our
Bro, there is literally no hope in all the parties, man. There is no third party. We are fucked in every way, single way possible. Dude, like, I'm starting to think, like, God, I actually should have considered migrating. But, like, where would I even go? I don't know. Like,
There's always pros and cons wherever you go, I guess.
I don't want to go somewhere that's, like, with a very hectic work culture, so like, I don't have a lot of options.
Uh, if you somehow can work in Europe, maybe, but it
Yeah,
also
well,
depends on
but
which European
it's hard to
country.
go because like your living cost. That's one thing. Like when you initially go there, it's very tough. Like, and if
Mm,
I want to stay in like Asian countries, like not a lot of options because Asian countries, most of them are very hectic culture. So
mm-hmm.
it's over for me.
You know, people, what will people say? Like,
Huh?
if you have this problem,
Uh huh.
just be your own boss. So easy.
No, bro.
Make your own
Business
company.
is not for me. I know that much. I know that much. Business is not for me. Especially when like I am like in a state where I don't really have like those big dreams anymore. You know, it's very hard for me to have the drive to do stuff.
Uh,
Like even at my current job, I'm supposed to like do a lot more things, but like I am actually not doing it. Like that's what if I want to move out, I need to do much more, but I'm not doing much more. So like I'm not gonna move out actually. But I don't really have like the drive. I guess I don't know.
Understandable.
I guess maybe I'm too content easily,
Uh,
but
that's yeah. I mean,
I mean I am too
uh,
easily content,
living that
which I feel
living
like
like that is actually good,
yeah, it's actually
but
good. Like I actually didn't like people who get too easily content with their life, but here I am that person now, so I can't say anything anymore. What can I do?
being too ambitious can be a problem.
Yeah, that was me when I started out. And what that happened, I burned out immediately. So I'm done. I can't. I don't
Mm.
even dare to let my manager know. That's what's in my mind right now. I don't have the drive anymore. My hopes and dreams, you know, like my manager keeps making this joke, like because he's old, right? And then my team lead is also not old, but like already like in her 30s or something like that, close to 30s, close to her 30s. And then he's saying that yeah, we old people don't have our hopes and dreams anymore. You know, only the young people have the hopes and dreams. And then I was standing right there. They were saying that right in front of my face. And I'm thinking like, bro, I lost my hopes and dreams like already what
they
a year ago. How am I gonna
they
tell
have
them?
not yeah they have not known what the generation latest generation is like. They
Eh,
still think it's the same for their generation.
not
Like I think the common
necessarily.
thing about like what Gen Z
Mm-hmm.
is that everyone is depressed, everyone is hopeless,
Yeah.
everyone doesn't care anything
Like
anymore
depression is a very big deterrent for
because
me.
they're born in a world that everything sucks in how do you say
Yeah,
societal
I can see
sense.
I can see that. But like I mean I have classmates who are like totally okay, so like maybe it's
It's
just
like
me, I don't know.
yeah, imagine being born in a time where you can't own anything that will keep you alive or make you have a comfortable life.
Mm,
House is expensive, car is too expensive, having a
yeah.
family is too expensive, going vacation is too expensive, everything's too expensive. So what do? You just scroll Facebook, Instagram. That's the only thing you can look forward to, at least I don't know, in life. Like that's the perception of like most younger people now. So why, if you tell them you should not waste electricity, waste water, they'll be like, "Fuck you."
Uh, uh,
Why do I need to care about that stuff? I'm gonna die horribly and sad.
uh,
I'm just like, yeah. Why do you think the younger generation doesn't want to have kids? They don't have money for kids. They
yeah,
don't have
exactly. Like I
money to support a wife or husband.
yeah. Like I don't know. I recently saw like an old friend. Like we're not friends anymore, but like I have enough friends who's still friends with that person. Then she told me like he got a kid now. I'm like, he's younger than us though. What are you talking about? Okay, maybe he's rich lah. I don't know. I don't know my problem.
Rich or maybe accident.
He's probably rich because like I look at the picture. You looked at the picture. You feel like there's the rich couple aura in the picture.
Okay.
It's a the picture itself has rich couple aura already. I don't know.
It's farming aura. Is it how you use it?
I mean like bro literally posted Instagram picture of like him and his it's not even wife, you know. He said girlfriend. I'm like, huh? And then there's the baby. I'm like, what the
Damn. Yeah, I feel like it's a accident then.
I
It's
don't
rich, but it's an
I don't
accident.
know, but I feel like he's probably rich, you know, like I don't think he would be smiling so happily, you know, if he
I
doesn't have
mean,
money.
accident doesn't have to be a sad accident.
Yeah, I guess so. But like for me, I'm like 25 already and I'm like, bruh, do you know how much it costs to raise a kid? That's as much as how much a property costs. Why do I want to have a kid when I can have how why do I want to have a kid when I don't have a property of my own yet?
Yeah. Oh, I mean, traditionally, women don't have to own cars or
No.
houses, you know?
That's what they say, but like what if I'm the breadwinner of the family? You don't know that, right? I don't mind if I'm the breadwinner. The like of course eventually I would like to retire early if I can, but like I don't mind if I have to be
Yeah.
the breadwinner, I don't mind. But of course I of course don't be a lazy bum lah. If I ever find that I mean I don't like lazy bums anyway, so it's fine.
Mm.
But yeah, tough. Like it costs so much to raise a child that like especially during the early years, like I would rather honestly think about adoption. Like look at how many kids out there suffering because like that like you know some there was even like recent news that oh some parents can't raise their 3 kids so they just decided to give them to the orphanage as if they have a better life than suffering under them, which
Hey,
I applaud them for doing that.
cinnamon is.
Oh cinnamon, no he's
Huh?
25.
Cinnamon is that young?
Cinnamon, you're young. I thought you were older than me. Nah, there's
Oh,
no
yeah.
wait you're that young. No way.
Yeah.
There's no way. There's no way, right?
Cinnamon's that young.
I thought Cinnamon is at least like in his late 20s. At least in late 20s. Yeah, I mean
24.
you're 24. It's just 1 year lah. Come on. Nothing much difference lah. Okay. And I act young anyway, so it doesn't matter, you know. Which is very funny because like when I was younger, people actually thought I was older. Probably because I like acting older, but now I want to act young, you know, because I want to feel young.
But What? What do you mean
Hmm?
act young though?
At young, I want to feel young, It's like now I'm 25. I'm like, bro, I feel so old. I want to feel younger. So I want to act younger.
Yeah, have you been trying to do that?
I mean, not like really consciously, but like, it's a thing I like to think of. It's a thing I like to think of, I mean, there's people who didn't think I'm 25, so maybe it's working. I don't know. The information put you out
uh,
looking now. There's no. Wait, I
uh,
thought Cinnamon knew my age
mm,
though.
I think I don't know as well.
Eh? I told I told everyone, did I? Did I tell you? I'm
I
sure I told
feel
you.
like it's some sort of like how do you say indirectly, but
I indirect. Yeah, I mean, I didn't say like I am like 25 years old. Probably I didn't say that, but like I keep
yeah.
saying I'm born 2000. I born 2000. The freaking competitive year for Malaysian babies. Hmm.
Uh,
I'm born in a very competitive year.
yeah. Also, the time when video games start to be
You expect me to do math.
revolutionized.
Cinnamon, do you need to do math? 2000, born in 2000 means, you see, this is year 2025. Year 2000, I born year 2000 means I'm the same number as our current year, okay? You don't have to even think of it. Like, dude, even if I forget how old I am, I just need to look at the freaking date and then I know how old I am.
I feel like
I don't
people say
do
you're
that. I
young is
refuse.
basically you look young though.
Really? I mean,
Uh,
those are people who I don't meet in real life though. So I mean, those are like online friends. I don't know. That's really good. I refuse. What do you mean? How hard is it to look at the date? It can't be that hard.
mm,
It can't be that hard. But yeah. Mm. Yeah, being 25, like, I feel like I'm in the bad time in bad phrase, bad phase of my life. Like people talking about like marriage, and I'm like, nah, I don't want to think
25
about it.
was 10 years ago. What, 9 years ago?
Huh? What do you mean?
9 years ago. I was 25.
Oh,
which,
which?
which is 2015, 16.
Wait.
Not a bad time, I guess. I think that's like the golden age. Like so many good games came out.
Wow, I can't believe that's why you think it was a good time. Holy shit.
It's like yeah, like I think Witcher or like whatever, like pretty iconic games came out that time.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, now we have all these iconic games being remade, remastered, whatever. Yeah, a lot of like Dark Souls games came out that time as well.
Eh, hmm.
What was I doing 10 years ago? Uh, Probably at the end of my first job. So maybe not a good time. I don't know.
I mean, for me, I think I'm okay in terms of like career. Like I'm not really like moving up, but like I'm at a place good enough sustain my life, and that's good enough for me. And like I got an apartment already. What's left is a car, which I don't really drive much. It would be nice if I can drive to work, but like that's it. That's I'll just think about it later, man.
You buy a cheap one.
Yeah, buy cheap one, dude. Like everyone's saying, like, "Hey, what's your dream car?" Like they're saying all those nice names that I don't even remember because like I don't care about those fancy cars. They all have these like fancy cars as their dream cars, and then they ask me, "What is your dream car?" Might be. That's the only thing that get out of my
It's
mouth. Might be.
as long as you're not driving long distances, you can just buy any
Really?
cheap car.
Really? I don't
Yeah.
know. I heard like I have friends who like drive my V to Johor, so I don't know. They can do it. I don't know. They're just goated, I
I
guess.
don't think they can do it, but that doesn't mean you should do it. It's
Yeah,
like
but
it's a good thing to do it.
I
Like
mean,
I've driven long distances, and
mm,
the difference between a comfortable one and a not
is
comfortable
my
one
V not
is
comfortable?
huge.
I mean, my V's are that they know the new ones are plenty comfortable. I feel like it's all right. I guess.
Uh, depends
Mm,
on how fast you're driving. Because
I guess so. Because
yeah,
stability, right? You.
if you can you have to test it out, like driving at 110 kilometers, that's the
Ah.
speed limit, and see whether there's any like
Ah.
noise or
Oh.
uh,
Probably.
shaking, whatever.
Probably not. I don't know. I mean, my friends like drive pretty fast with my V as well, so I don't feel anything.
Oh, but also on the safety side is like you if you drive a car like that
Mm-hmm. Ah,
at that
yeah. It's
speed,
not safe.
probably
Yeah.
not good. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I actually probably won't go with my V because apparently I think like the Persona car is cheaper. There's like the
Persona. Yeah.
yeah, like that's the car. I mean, that's actually like the car my parents own right now, and like
Yeah.
it's super comfortable and it's actually cheaper than my V, I think.
Persona is basically the what used to be Proton Saga, I think.
Really? It's I if it's I mean the new one is fancy, of course. Like it's pretty nice. I like it. I might actually buy the
Mhm.
Persona over the Myvi, but my concern is like I'm bad at parking, so like smaller cars are actually good for me. Persona might be too huge for me to park.
Uh,
But I feel like
Small
the worth buy is Persona lah.
small car is definitely easier to park,
Mm-hmm.
like Myvi or whatever. That's like small size.
Mm-hmm.
Difficult to park is any car. I feel like no cars now. Every car should have like a sensor, right? So there shouldn't be
Yeah.
a
Oh
problem.
yeah, there's nowadays like there's the camera thingy.
Yeah, even if like an old second-hand car still has some sort of a reverse sensor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So as long as you know how to use it, uh, yeah, if as long as that's working, it's fine. The only problem I have
If
is
it
like side parking. Side
I
parking for me is the most difficult, but I can do it most of the time,
I mean,
like
I
in
don't really, I don't
one
really,
try.
I don't really like doing side parkings anyway. Like,
No one likes doing side parking.
I don't
My
know.
wife doesn't want to do side parking at all,
Yeah,
if
like
possible.
I don't know. I had an aunt who like when she started learning to actually drive properly because she needed to send her kids to school, she avoided every single side parking she saw. It's the side parking she won't park it for real.
Uh,
So
I
like
only
yeah.
still know how to do side parking because for some reason my memory of like knowing the
Uh huh.
technique
What?
still exists. Like
Oh.
the cheat code of like
What the fuck you mean cheat
figuring
code?
out if like
Uh
the one way to figure out whether you can be you've caught the right angle to
huh.
uh, park correctly in the side parking
Yeah.
is if there is a car in front of
Uh
the
huh.
space that you want to park, if your side mirror can see that car when you're like about to enter, it means you should be entering then. If you can't see the car, the moment you can't see the car, don't you can't reverse yet.
Wait, you mean
It's like
like
yeah,
you mean like your side mirror should
you
be able to
drive.
see the car in front?
Yeah, so basically when you
Oh.
try to side park, you have to go in front a bit first, right?
Uh-huh.
And turn to the whatever,
Yep.
direction to go inside. Your side mirror should be able to see at least you should stop your car the moment your side mirror sees the front car. And when you see the front car, you can start reversing.
How
And
much of the front
reverse, then
car do you need to see though?
uh, just immediately when your side mirror picks it up. Like when you look at when you look at your side mirror,
Eh.
you will like either see an empty space, which
Uh-huh.
is the place you want to park, and the car in front. So you will only start reversing when you see the car in front
Wow.
already. Immediately you stop and then you reverse,
What the
and
hell?
you will have to, of course, be careful with turning and going inside, but you will most likely be like closest to the what is it called, the wall, the edge, the wherever the side parking are doing, instead of like, oh no, you're too outside or something. Like most often side parking is like shitty. It's like, oh no, you parked like in the middle of the road, now you have to do it again, you know. So
Mm.
that's the trick. I don't know
But damn,
how to explain
I
it, but
didn't know there was such a tag. I wish I knew about this tag, man. But like even normal reverse parking, even I suck at that. Like I don't know, maybe it's just my fear of
it's
bumping into other people's cars.
it's like, yeah, no matter how far you are away from the parking space, as long as your side mirror sees it, you stop, you reverse, and then when you enter enough, you start to turn, then you should be
Damn.
inside the space.
Damn. What's your cheat code for parallel parking?
Parallel parking,
Yeah, like
uh,
the normal straight one, you just go in.
from behind, like reverse into the car into the space.
Yeah. Or
Same thing.
is it just easier to like wait, what you mean same thing? Like
Uh, Same thing in a sense, like um, when I don't know, it's also using the side mirror.
uh-huh.
If you're saying like, is it really called parallel parking? I thought it was just called like reverse parking.
I don't know whatever it's called, man.
Let me look it up. Parallel parking.
Is it actually called that? I don't know.
Oh, parallel parking is side parking.
Oh wait, what? Okay, interesting. I thought it was the other one. GG's.
What is side parking? Is this the same thing?
I don't know,
Yeah, it's the
man.
same thing.
Okay,
Side parking and parallel parking is the same thing.
interesting.
Front, back, we go in. Yeah, that's how you should be doing it. Yeah.
From back we go in. Is that really how it is?
I mean, you can. Oh yeah, you can Google it, and then they show pictures of how you should do it.
What? Okay.
Yeah, I think from the picture you can tell like your side mirror will be able to like see the car in front, and then that's the moment you turn into it.
Mm. Yeah, I never really thought of it that way. I, uh, I don't know. I just suck at understanding this kind of stuff. Like, my dad tried to teach me to park, and then he got so mad at me because I just couldn't understand no matter what. Like, he just like, "Why you can't understand it?" I'm like, "Because you're not explaining in the way that I can understand. I'm just that dumb, okay? What can you do about it? Nothing. What can I do about it? Nothing." They're like, "Just look." I'm like, "What the fuck? It has to make sense to me first." Oh god.
Mm. Reverse parking.
Autism
Uh,
sucks.
Reverse parking, I guess, depends on how much space you have to like reverse into.
Mm.
But normally the trick is also just to look from the
Mm-hmm.
side mirror. Eh, how to gauge? Basically, you don't have to. If let's say both, there's an empty space, and
Mm-hmm.
between the empty space there are cars parked together. So I
Yep.
guess that's the difficulty, right? You
Uh-huh.
don't want to crash into either of them. So
Yeah.
the trick is basically just estimate based on one side only.
Oh.
Mm, Yeah,
Wait,
when you
what?
reverse back, just look at one mirror, which is most likely the driving side of your mirror.
Mm-hmm.
Then you can just like reverse and just keep on looking at the side mirror, and then avoid hitting on that car, and you will eventually get inside, and you won't even touch the other car at all.
Hmm.
The other side. the car that's the other side. You don't have to look at it at all. You don't have to like, oh no, am I too close to there? As long as you don't hit this car that you're looking at, you're fine. You can just reverse no problem. A lot of mirror used for sure and turning head.
Mm.
You don't have to turn your head per se. Yeah, but yeah, you don't have to turn your head to look back. You can literally just like
It's also
use.
being spatial awareness. Now you see that's the one thing I like the most. That's the reason I'm horrible at geometry as well, you know? Like any like geometry, anything involving geometry and math, I'm just gonna suck at it.
Mm,
I'm good at
But
calculating, but geometry, oh hell nah. Can't imagine.
that's why you should play more driving games.
Huh? Bruh. You don't realize they give me motion sickness, right?
Damn.
That's the thing. Oh god.
To play games with like a overhead camera view. I don't know how to say.
I don't know. It's kind of like just
Most
very weird for my body because like if I'm seeing the screen move but like my body doesn't experience the move, it's very very bad.
I feel like it's more of like
Mm,
either you have really strong sensitive motion sickness or you don't.
don't.
Uh, like I have high tolerance for anything that make a person dizzy. Like
Ah.
the number one thing that would make a person dizzy
Mm-hmm.
is FPS, and those FPS
Does
are
FPS
like
really make people dizzy?
the the old
Ah,
ones.
the old ones, yeah. I was like, huh?
The
I'm
old
playing
ones will make
FPS
you
fine though. That's what I'm like thinking, what?
nauseous.
Yeah.
Like the number one game that will make me dizzy back then was like Half-Life.
Oh god.
Uh, because Half-Life uh, back in the day and Half-Life 1 specifically, the
Mm.
texture all looks like shit, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's just different colors of shit. So you move around that game is can be nauseating if you move too fast.
Mm.
Uh, a lot of games back then it has that kind of like mangled texture that doesn't make sense, or just like repeating color, same color but repeating pattern texture, um, and how the turning sensitivity games work in back then is also quite high. I mean, you can set it low, but then uh, games back then require you quite a bit of like looking up, down, left, right.
Ah.
Uh,
I,
so that's another thing as well.
I guess it's
Where
also
can
like back in an era where like gaming mice aren't popular, so like aren't really a thing. So like it's harder to control the
mm,
mouse as well.
yeah.
I would urge
Uh,
many to learn the size of the card because boy, since I'll turn to white too short and it's quite a sight. Gotta
but
drive
yeah,
again
like
back to look. You're driving, Will.
yeah. Mm,
Be careful, man.
no, supposedly, yeah, a lot of things that would make me motion sick would
Mm.
rarely do nowadays, I guess. Like
Mm.
car motion sickness, uh, unless I'm like
Mm.
reading for a long time
Ah,
in the car, I won't get motion sickness.
I
That's
see.
usually what get me. Like if I like look at my phone or whatever too long while the car's moving, I would
Mm-hmm.
get motion sickness.
Uh, I'm usually okay. Like actually, if I'm reading on the car, it's usually only if I'm like going up or down a mountain. But I think that's not relevant to
Mm. No,
the move. The move.
mountain is more like
Yeah. It's. I think it's not
uh,
really the motion itself that makes me like messed up, but rather because when you go up and down a mountain, the air pressure changes constantly, and that's bad for me because my
mm,
innate air pressure regulating system is like super duper horrible. Especially if
Mm,
I happen to have a cold, then it's literally GG. I'm just gonna actually literally die out there.
mm. Yeah, strangely, if I was the one
Mm-hmm.
driving
Oh.
up and down a mountain, it
Mm-hmm.
doesn't affect me. But if I'm on
If you
the
are not
passenger, I'm like,
driving.
yeah,
I
it'll
guess
be
it's
like
probably, I don't know, less IDK.
it also depends how fast the car is going, I guess, as well.
But yeah, most people like aren't really affected if they're the ones driving themselves. So it must be a thing. Because there are people who
It's yeah,
can drive but
it,
can't ride other people's cars.
it's basically your mind is
mm.
confused that you're not focused on like directing or moving anything, but
Mm-hmm.
somehow your body is being like uh how to say forced to feel
I
yeah,
guess
forced to feel
so.
certain forces
Mm-hmm.
that is not in your control.
Yeah.
Hence why we get motion sickness when,
Mm-hmm.
let's say, suddenly while we're playing the game, we suddenly not spleen, suddenly
Mm-hmm.
viewpoint spins
Mm-hmm.
very fast. It's like, I don't want to see it because it definitely will
Uh,
make you dizzy.
yeah. But for me, like the weird thing was like I can't play Minecraft for long hours, but at some point I figured out like the main problem was like because when you walk in Minecraft there's like the sounds your character makes when they like walk and jump. Like that was the problem causing my motion sickness. Because
Mm.
I don't know, like it's like what I
The two
hear what I
the
hear
what
doesn't match what I see, maybe.
3D or 2D Mario?
No, I'm
Like
Minecraft. Uh,
Minecraft. Oh, yeah,
yeah, I
Minecraft.
have to turn off the thing. I didn't know that until like at some point there was like another friend who also like I don't know had the friend who had similar problems or had the same problem themselves. Like they told me, have you tried turning this off? And when I turned it off, it was like, what the hell? This is so much better. I've been playing Minecraft for
Yeah,
like years with that problem.
yeah, head bobbing movement.
No, I turned off head bobbing, but like the one I needed to turn off was I don't know, there's like a volume control for like player sounds. I need to turn that one off.
Player sounds.
Yeah, like the
Huh.
the sound you make when you're like running, walking, jumping. I can't have that sound turned on, or I will get very, very nauseous. I'll get nauseous within
Mm,
like 30 minutes if I don't turn it off.
I guess could be like feels like you hear moving and
Mm-hmm.
perhaps your
Yeah.
brain is like thinking it's you moving, but
Mm-hmm.
then your legs are not moving, so you
Yeah,
get confused.
exactly. So like, oh, I hate my body, man. It's so bad.
Mm.
Yeah, and the problem is like kind of like amplified when I don't have enough sleep, which is like super bad because I am almost always sleep deprived.
Oh, hello, Lampenstein.
Oh, hello, Lambertine.
Have you ever been caught eating during a lesson? Uh,
Not by
not,
teacher, probably, but like
no.
it's kind of funny because uh during form 5 like the group I was sitting with thankfully during form 5 I was sitting with my friends lah, but like one of our friends is like the head prefect, so like we can't like eat in class because you like literally glare at us if we try to do that.
Mm.
I think like we actually did it once, but then she was like so conflicted that should I apprehend them. She was so conflicted.
You beat Silent Hill. Yes, I quote unquote beat the Silent Hill.
Mhm. What brings you
Mm.
bad luck? Ha 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 ha. It doesn't need to bring bad luck. It will come to me on its own.
What brings you back like that? That's a very superstitious thing.
But yeah, bad luck comes to me naturally. And then it's a
That will
cycle of bad and good luck.
be this be like a game. The
My
pain.
favorite arcade game, my mind no cap.
This day is going great. This brings you bad luck. Damn.
Mm,
I say all
they
that
say
kind of
doing
stuff
it.
all the time.
I never say I don't know. I try not say try not to say stuff like that because it'll most definitely jinx
It's like,
my.
hopefully the dogs don't come. Wait, not even that. I feel like I'm inviting bad luck, like directly. It's like,
Yeah, because you always
"Ah,
say it and then
please."
it will always happen. See, Jake, yeah, yeah, literally, you know, you
It's been
did.
a while. We haven't fought any enemies, you know.
Yeah, every time you say that, like it's like you want it to happen, and then when it happens, you're like, I'm like, see, like,
But
bruh.
it smells better. Ah, would you rather watch paint dry or grass grow?
Probably grass grow. I don't know.
There is a game called Watch Paint Dry.
What? For real? Oh god.
It's a really dumb game.
Are you a picky eater? Kind of, but I mean, I eat my vegetables.
I eat anything, almost anything except for exotic stuff, maybe.
I mean, to be fair, I'll eat whatever I'm given, unless if I'm like getting my own food, then I'll be choosy, I guess.
I was in positions until I started working in Walmart. What did you most recently count? What? What did you most recently count? Like
Count,
literally count? Damn. What the
I don't
hell?
know count what.
Uh, count, I guess count money.
I don't know. I just count. I don't know. I do a lot of counting in Uma. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh god. What are the most encouraging comments you ever heard from parents? I actually can't think of one. GG, it's over.
Mm,
I think my
one
brain
of the
just
most
filters
encouraging
them.
comments you've ever heard from your
I
parents.
think I just automatically filter out so whatever kind of stuff I hear. So don't really remember anything.
Not really.
Nothing is specific because like my parents are not really the kind that very. I mean they're supportive, but they're not exactly the encouraging type. I would say they're supportive but
Uh,
not encouraging, which I'm
uh,
fine with it.
the thing is, just like,
Mm.
just do it. At least, I don't know.
Yeah, kinda.
Whatever,
That's
like,
also how my parents are. So like, I wouldn't say that encouraging.
uh, just getting on a complete waste. They
Hmm.
seem to
You
not
oh
have a
no.
good life.
Oh no. What is your
So people think about a rainy day.
nothing? I hate rain. Good end quote.
What? Rainy day makes the day cool, cold. It's good.
Sure, but like everything else sucks. So yeah, no, thank you.
I mean, the only thing might suck is that you can't get out or
Bro,
difficult to
bro,
travel
you don't know,
around.
man. Like where I currently live, the rain is a demon. The moment you step out of the door, you're like literally completely wet in 1 second. I don't know. The rain here is scary for a reason. Are you a sci-fi or mystery kind? Can't I be both? What are you bro? The best content is when there's both sci-fi and mixed mystery. Okay, I say that when I'm a big fan of you know time loop time travel weekends. So yeah.
Not a lot of like good time traveling stories though. There's a lot, but not everything. Every one of them is good. What would VRChat be like in 50 years?
Uh,
Uh,
I don't
s-
know. I don't. I hope it won't become AI slop. That's all I can say.
would you rather
We're
be a famous songwriter or a famous drummer? No.
songwriter obviously. What's your
What's your favorite girl name? Nah,
uh, what's your opinion on tipping? What?
Malaysians don't tip.
It's not a culture. Yeah, person. Yeah.
Yeah, no tip. The mandatory service charge.
Yeah. How long does it take you to trust someone? Now this is a
uh,
difficult question. The way I operate is is like I default by giving people a certain degree of trust. Like I generally assume most people are decent by nature, but of course I know there are like bad people out there, obviously. But like I usually try to give people the benefit of doubt until I see something. Then I'm like, yeah, okay, it's reps. That's just like, uh, I guess I'm like used to betrayal and stuff like that, so I don't really have a problem operating this way, I suppose.
I I would say
But of course, like if you mean complete trust, it takes me actually quite a long time. Actually, it takes me a long time.
depends. Yeah, it depends on. I rarely I feel like I can trust anyone in a short period amount of time. So it takes
Mm,
to fully trust someone. It should take long, long time. But also depends on like what trust them in what sense. Trust them in
yeah,
keeping a secret. Trust
I
them
guess.
in like playing games, uh, or hanging out, talking about certain
Yeah,
topics.
yeah, that's why I said for me the default like the basic level of trust as in like yeah I trust you like you're a person I can hang around, you're a decent person. It doesn't take me that long. Or rather I usually give people that trust by default until they break it themselves. But the actual
Uh,
trust where like okay I can like actually have a real friendship with this person, I was there quite a long time.
I would say in terms of meeting people through as a VTuber, I think I'm pretty clear on that.
Yeah, I know. I mean, like for me, it's not really a problem, I suppose. But I mean, that's like my personal life, lah. Like online, I kind of mess around and find out. Oh yeah, yeah, you really do need to be careful.
Mm,
Like, I
from
guess like
from
you can't just be friends with anyone,
just the skin
obviously.
like kidneys.
Hmm?
Yeah, that's one thing you don't have to worry about online people stealing
Uh,
your
un-
kidneys.
how are they gonna steal your kidneys unless they can dox you somehow? If they can dox you, you already know that's
Uh,
screwed up.
the the thing about what I'm afraid the most in terms of like
mm,
meeting people in online is uh afraid of meeting people that are socially awkward, I guess.
mm,
Uh, like there's quite a after like I
mm-hmm,
don't know streaming and being a VTuber quite about time
mm-hmm.
or quite a bit. There's quite a number of people that uh, don't know how to
Don't know how to.
socialize. Don't know how to like just like
Uh,
the basics of like small talks. I know how to like do small talks and stuff. Like it just like break the ice kind of situation.
yes, I mean it's
Uh,
something you would probably need to pick up at some point, even if you hate it. Like I hate small talk, but what can you
but
do?
yeah, but that's the thing I'm afraid of in terms of like
Mm,
meeting new people online is that yes, a lot of people like interested in wanting to know me and stuff, like
mm-hmm,
wanting to get to know me, but the first impression is like important for me. It's like how they approach in doing that. A lot of times, like people how they approach me is like
mm-hmm.
can be too direct. It's like
True that, right?
I want to hang out with you. That's pretty much it. That's how they their first messages is like in that sort of area.
Okay.
So it's like
Sure.
that's the thing. Like, yes, thank you for being direct, but I can also be very direct to you. That I won't just accept invitations or offers like that. I mean, I would do it, but also at the same time, I just put it out,
Mm.
as opposed, I don't like message people directly. So, like, do you want to hang out with me? Without actually, any prior, how do you say, prior conversation, prior
Mm.
interactions, and just ask that. I wouldn't say it's rude, but it's giving off a vibe that means it's like it would be difficult to get along with each other.
Mm.
Since like conversation wise, we might not be able to match with each other in that sense. Like
Mhm.
they would have like different how do you say, like how I would talk to other people like this. I would just like frank how I feel, how comfortable I am with person, how certain things I worry about talking to people perhaps, and just like
Mhm.
say it out. Some people, which I find the most
Mhm.
uncomfortable, weirdly uncomfortable, is people
People.
immediately, how do you say,
Mhm.
um, immediately be very charming with you, be very, act very close with
Huh?
you, even though it's like the first meeting kind of situation.
Nah, there's no way.
Uh,
I get that people do that, but like, that's not how you act.
yeah, so they're not doing anything bad or anything. It's just I don't feel comfortable in that sense
Mm.
of like someone just trying to be very close to me in terms of like speeches, like like making cracking jokes like we've been friends for years or something like that.
Mhm.
Oh, just like doing, yeah, doing whatever they wanted to do, while I am the person just like, okay, I don't know how to react to this.
Uh,
you know,
uh,
it's like I'm like in the spot, like I don't know how to react to this because that's usually not usually how I meet people. So like talk to, get to know people new. Uh, I have a process of doing things,
it's
not just
probably. Oh.
yeah. It's the process is very difficult in terms of like getting to know people. I understand that, but it's the most I can be the most comfortable with, which is by first getting to know someone. If let's say it's like, oh, they know me through stream, then most likely I prefer them to talk to me on streams enough to get an idea of how they are as a person. Then either or like I feel like most of the time it's me who would say like, yeah, yeah, how do you say, directly point out who I'm like okay with them hanging out with me in voice chat or like in games.
Mhm.
Uh, that would be most of the time. Uh, most Then on the other hand, like if let's say they were
Mhm.
to approach me through social media, then I would have a proper discussion first, and then just like tell them like, yes,
Mm.
we can have a whatever hangout collab. Most of the time when people do message me in
Mhm.
social media, it's usually VTubers and they want to do some sort of hangout or collab.
Uh
I
huh.
will just tell them, um, if it's off stream, sure, you can try that. But if we're talking about collabs, streaming, then I would say again, we have to get to know each other. Perhaps have a few conversations, DMs, wherever we are available to have a conversation to get to know each other. But until then, if that doesn't happen,
Mm.
uh, Nah, I wouldn't be like I wouldn't just like be fine with straight up collab without actually getting to know a person. One thing is,
Mm.
or actually most the one number one thing
Mm-hmm.
is, uh, if you were to stream with someone that you have no idea what they will say
Mm-hmm.
on stream, and if you were uncomfortable, you have to force yourself to pretend to be to be okay on the
Mm-hmm. That
stream.
is true.
And it's like, oh man, I don't feel comfortable. I feel like I'm having fun, but because I promised this person to hang out with them, and I have to like
Uh-oh.
uh, go hang on until the end. Which is my experience back when I first started. Like I went to a lot of other people's like collab streams, not really hang out with them often. Um, and yeah, it was always like an awkward situation whereby awkward because I don't know how to. It's usually like in a big group as well. Like a few
Uh,
people that I have I other than the person that invited me, I don't know who those other people are. So it's always an awkward way, awkward for me. I, it's the same in real life as well. That I don't talk to people other than the person who invited me. I don't
ah.
I don't talk to the person that I don't like break the ice with persons that how do you say mm, that they invite me, but they are part of the group. So the only thing I can hope for is through conversing with the person that I know. Hopefully they join in, then we can like start some sort of conversation together. Uh, that's usually how it is. I hope the host, the person who invited me, you know, knows how to connect us to each other. Like ask us questions that both of us can answer, and we get to know each other more, and break that ice in that sense. Uh, but yeah, that was the problem. I don't know. For me,
Mm.
it's a subject. I would say it's a personal thing, a subjective thing. I've seen a lot of like collabs
Mm-hmm.
or like VTubers. They they often do all these kinds of like big collabs or like small collabs with people they don't talk to beforehand, and can make a lot of friends.
Yeah, I mean,
Uh,
I've seen lots of people do it. Personally, I just don't do
so
it because VTubing is not my main activity, so I don't really care about
mm,
like actively finding collabs. No, like I will have the time to do it.
uh,
Mm, I don't know. For me,
yeah,
I think it's just easier for me because like my main space in content creation is like music. So like in my case, I usually know the people first before like how to say it's like yeah, of course. I mean, when you first get into the project, if you're unlucky, you get people who don't want to do anything. That is GG lah. But for me, I was lucky, in the sense that my first collab was with people who were willing to actually do stuff. Like we actually hit our deadlines. So in the end, mostly I became friends with those that people from the group, like two or three people in that group, and then we just went off from there.
uh,
And
yeah, makes sense.
oh yeah, I actually think I haven't told you how I knew Hiroki, right? So actually
Hmm.
it's because I think I was scrolling Twitter and then I saw Hiroki posting like creating a group, like a circle of people who would like to sing, that would like to improve their singing or something like that. And
Hmm.
then at that time I didn't have a lot of projects on my hands, so I was like, sure, why not? But then kind of hard to start stuff like this lah. it did die. We didn't. We end up like actually not being able to do anything, but like I was still connected to Hiroki. So yeah, and then wait, I think I also did like some collabs with her. So that's that. Before like, did we actually stream together? I think not like actual collab stream, but like I streamed when she was playing fast. Oh, but like we play fast more. I was streaming, she wasn't, or and like she was streaming and I wasn't. But yeah, I
Hmm.
don't think we've like streamed together. Like it's usually when she's streaming, I'm not streaming. I'm streaming when she's not streaming.
Uh,
Because like the times
uh,
when like normally like when we play fast more and I can stream is like time where she's resting and vice versa.
hmm.
When she's resting, I'm not resting. When I'm resting, she's when I'm resting, she's not resting.
Yeah, it's a schedule issue then.
Yeah, I mean, cause she's a full time YouTuber, I'm not. So like, uh, yeah.
Yeah. She's a full-time VTuber.
Yeah. I mean, she
Uh,
also like does art lah, of course, but like full time creator.
hmm.
I think she did like part time, but I don't know if she still does it. She was doing it like part time, but I don't know if she's. I think she's full time right now.
Hmm. But yeah, I believe uh it's a schedule issue, and also like
Mm.
the collabs that she wanted to do, I think are like big ones, and
Yeah.
I'm not
Her streaming collabs are usually bigger.
I
Uh,
I I just informed her I'm not comfortable with that kind of stuff, so
I
good
see.
luck with that.
Yeah, I mean, did I ever participate in something? I might have, but like I wasn't streaming my own, so I did join, but like I never stream.
Hmm. I don't see the purpose in like big collabs. I think I've
Mm,
said this before. Like the if there are too many people in a collab, it ends up being like you're just doing your own thing, or like it's become so chaotic.
mm,
If the big collapse is for people that everyone's already know each other kind of situation, then
yeah,
I think that's fine. But if the purpose is to like try to get the people to know each other, make friends and stuff, big collabs are not really good for that.
yeah.
Well, one thing is already like it's chaotic. Nobody
Mm-hmm.
can able to like listen to
Yeah,
what you're gonna
I
say.
actually, I used to didn't think that way, but like lately, I kind of start to understand why. I don't know. It's just like I happened to watch like one stream with like my favorite Uma content creators, but like that guy has like a bunch of friends, which I mean, I don't know. I just like felt like the whole conversation is so chaotic, and I'm like, okay, it's raps.
Yeah. A big collab
I
is more or
understand now.
less in terms of just between the collaborators,
Mm-hmm.
it's just to have fun together. Uh Audience wise, it's just like they like if we're talking about viewers, they just want to watch the chaos. But anything
Really?
else it's
They want to watch the
yeah.
chaos? I don't. I mean, I don't know. I mean, like the Uma content creators I watch are like, they're they're the informative ones, and then so like there's two big like
uh
two of the some of the big content creators where we are collab, but then like one of them had like a group of friends together, and then it felt like so chaotic. And I'm like, okay, it's too
yeah.
much for me. That's when
Eh,
I realized, yeah, I can see why big collabs are not a
it's
good
hard to
thing.
follow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's hard to follow if you're looking for like conversations. But again, some people like big collabs because they like seeing favorite VTubers or whoever content creators doing things
Mm,
together.
I guess
Uh,
so. But wouldn't that mean in that case like they usually already know each other, right? I don't know.
uh, um, they is in the viewers? No,
Mm,
If it
I don't know.
if I would say yeah, big collabs, they are done not for like meeting new people most of the time,
Mm-hmm.
but not for the purpose of meeting new people. That's why if let's say I was invited to a big one just because I know someone, uh, I ended up not having fun because I don't know anyone.
Uh,
And if the person that I know doesn't talk to me, then I actually don't talk to anyone. I just be part of the thing they do, whatever,
mm-hmm.
playing games like maybe Minecraft or whatever. I do the thing, but I, since it's a big group, you don't really have like a conversation with people unless you want to make a speech, which
Oh.
is something I also don't like doing.
Oh,
Being put on
nah.
the spotlight like that. It doesn't feel authentic. It doesn't feel like it feels like I am like uh how do you say stealing other people's limelight, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
When I have to do that in order to like have a conversation. Um, but yeah, uh, if genuine connection, which is mostly why I attend collabs is yeah, looking to get to know people,
Mm-hmm.
um, and connecting people together. That's is also another reason why, like, if I were to do a VR chat and there so happen to be a lot of people, maybe they don't know each other, then I as a host has the responsibility to actually wait. This numbering is wrong.
Yeah. Whatever. That how is it one instead of seven? I wonder. One and seven are so far apart. Ah, you would think they would
uh,
notice.
uh,
They, I mean, you
it,
would think they wouldn't press the wrong
uh,
number.
Tell me, the creator of this world follows me, so
Eh?
Doc RGB, if you're here, there's a typo. I don't think it's here though. They're here. I'm not sure.
I didn't know they
Uh,
follow you, although.
I, I, it's a very coincidence. I don't know.
Eh?
What's the time when did I last stream VR chat? It wasn't last time. I think before that. I think you weren't around, and
Ah.
Vil also was a kind of around, but not really. Yeah, I was by myself, and then suddenly you're followed by Doc. What's his name? What's their name? Doc RPGX.
Ah.
So, huh?
Oh,
That
probably
name's
the,
very familiar.
probably was that I mean I don't know, probably because they saw you playing their world.
Yeah, yeah, I guess that's not a bad world. Although there are some questions that's like not relevant to me.
I mean, but
Or
it's pretty good for like general.
it has enough questions that's about one of them is gonna be interesting.
Sure, the type of gravy water you take of course, bro.
What is your favorite type of gravy? Watery or
Of
thick?
course it's thick. Who likes watery gravy? Huh? Fight me.
It'll be like soup then.
Yeah, that's soup already. Huh? Who likes watery gravy? Come fight me. I will not back down on this.
That's my mind. I just had earlier dinner for like
Ooh,
s- I wouldn't say fried spaghetti, but it is like
huh? Fried
done in that way.
spaghetti.
It's fried spaghetti, yeah, fried fried
What?
spaghetti. It's basically the
Uh-huh.
spaghetti is already cooked, but you cook it again in a wok.
Oh, I see. So instead of
It's
noodles,
very
you use spaghetti, I guess.
mm,
Ah,
but
yeah,
yeah,
I
like
like it. It's nice.
I had that together with like luncheon meat.
Ooh.
Uh, I like the taste because it reminded me of back then when I was still studying in the what they call brick fields in
Mm-hmm.
Jalan Tun Sampatan. I there was this food court. I think it's now gone.
Oh.
There was this food court that had this stall that sold spaghetti, fried spaghetti, and their portion is always super huge. It's always like spaghetti plus chicken chop, grilled chicken, whatever.
Mm.
And I don't know how they make their spaghetti so flavorful just by frying it on a wok. So I'm glad near my area someone is able to kind of have that, recreate that flavor. Uh, I don't know what they put inside. It just tastes different than I don't know how you would cook spaghetti. Like it's not the same as other fried noodles as well. And how to
Mm.
explain, but it's nice. If you have any find any food court that sells fried spaghettis, just try it. They're probably very nice.
I think I've tried like fried spaghetti before, but I don't remember where. But yeah, it's really nice actually. The combination is surprisingly good.
Yeah, it can. Some I think sometimes they have sauce, sometimes they don't have sauce. Put sauce on it, but even without sauce on it, whatever flavoring they put inside it is already good.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Anyhow, I'm already hungry talking about this.
Bruh. I, somehow I'm not hungry. Good thing, good thing. Holy shit. I mean, I'm not imagining the food, so it's fine. It's only a problem if I start imagining. Oh, stop, brain, stop. Don't think about it. Stop. Would
Would
you
you rather
rather
have
have
carpet
carpet
in
in
your
your bathroom?
bathroom?
I don't think I'm gonna get carpet in my apartment, but
Carpet
if I
or in your
if
bathroom?
I
Well,
if what carpet like
I, th-
for
I
what
think
purpose?
both would make sense, right?
I guess so.
Why would you
Though
want to have one only though? It's for
exactly,
safety reasons. Yeah,
yeah. What's
you want to fall down and die.
oh wait, isn't this just like the same question as we saw earlier? Wait, it is the same question.
Yeah, it's a lot of this question. It's just different.
No, 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 it's the exact
I
same.
don't
No,
know.
no, no. Jake, read. 4021. It's the same. You see, it's
Hey. Oh well.
well, you see.
I see. Now we know why it's the same number.
I see now. It's not the numbering that's wrong. Ah.
Movie aged well.
What do you mean like a movie has aged well?
Like it's good no matter what, or like it gets better the longer it has been released.
Uh, um, don't really.
Uh,
I don't really watch like so many movies. So
I have not watched movies for a long time now. Like maybe the last one was that weird
huh? That weird.
Chinese animation movie. I don't know what's it called though.
What?
It's about that mythology of
Hmm.
shit, man. It's like super successful. It was like Nata, yeah,
Oh yeah, yeah. I remember
Nata
I
2.
remember you posting about it.
Yeah, I cried in that movie.
mm,
I easily cry, but it's like I easily cry, but it's still crying. Uh, yeah, Nata 2. I watched the sequel. I didn't watch the first one because my wife said it's fine to not watch the first.
oh, I see.
Yeah, not fine. It's fine to not watch the first one. And I'm like, huh? Okay. I guess it was because it was
Uh
pretty
huh.
much a very straightforward movie
Mm.
about this kid that's like born from uh two different kinds of parents, I think. One's a demon, one's a god.
Uh
So he
huh.
has both demon and god blood in him.
Mhm.
So he struggles with trying to fit in. I guess the first movie was him trying to fit in. Second movie is him uh, trying to fit in as a god.
Ah.
It's like he has to become a god because his brother, I believe,
Uh-huh.
some sort of brother.
He has a brother?
Uh, he has a brother. I don't remember the
I
name.
don't
It's
remember
like a
the
dragon
I don't remember the mythology. I thought he was an only child. What the heck?
because he I don't know whether this is actually accurate, but yeah, he his brother is like the dragon in the undersea palace. Uh,
I know there was a character like that, but IDK if that was a brother or something. I don't think so.
I don't think so. Just assume it's not accurate. But his
I,
brother is like dying, didn't have a body, so he had to go to the heavens to get some sort of a ingredient in order to
mm-hmm.
uh, get his brother another body to
I
use.
see.
But in the meantime, he is like possessing him because he is a god of some sort and
Uh-huh.
will help him infiltrate, well, help him act like a god, or at least not be noticed that he has demon blood. Dragon is best friend rival. Yeah, yeah, I think so. Not brother.
uh
Very close friend. Nothing, nothing gay. Okay.
yeah, that's why I remember like I don't think he had a brother, bro. And yeah, I think I remember who the Naruto's parents were. Like one is the Ngao Mong, right? The what's that called in English? Sorry, ox. It's like an ox demon or something. And then the mom is like I can't remember what's the name, but like it's like the a goddess that has like the very very big fan that looks like banana leaf. That one, I think, is it? That's what I remember.
Eh,
That's what I remember. Like legit,
maybe,
I don't remember
but
that
yeah.
much.
In the story, basically, it's I don't know. The one I watched basically is two. There's just two human generals adopted him,
That's not how the real story goes, though.
adopted him,
Sure.
and visual wise, animation wise, it's like quadruple A.
Oh, I see.
It's so even though the budget wasn't high, I don't know, but then somehow it's like it's like one of the most amazing animations I ever watched.
I see.
It was like 2 hour, 2 hours plus, 2 hours 30 minutes long, and most of it is fighting scenes.
Ah,
Yeah, and the final fighting scene had so much animation going on. It was like, damn, this is a this is not a Hollywood level budget movie. Angela was born to two mortal parents, but was accidentally filled with a lot of demonic energy. That's what caused him to act so awful. Oh yeah, yeah.
oh. I guess that's
But
not the
the
real Natalo then. The real Natalo is not like that.
really, but a movie is globally popular, like super successful.
Mm.
Uh, what? Why the hell did we want to talk about that,
What
man? It
movie?
was
What movie aged
of
well?
Israel.
Well, for
I didn't.
me, I don't really know if there's one I can say that ages well. Mm, I don't remember the movie myself, to be fair. So I can't really say, but uh, I think it's like the era where the My FM they My Astro they when they still produce like good quality movies. Like the first I think the first three they produced were like good, and then after everything after that was just I'm sorry shit. But one of them was I think called Ilu Yoni, which was I think the best one because it's
Hmm,
really very very it teaches you a life lesson lah basically. I don't remember the
hmm.
movie myself, so I can't say about the story.
Does aging scare you? Yes. Let's move on.
Aging scare you? Who's not scared of aging? Tell me. Huh? Huh? That's why every kid say, I want to grow up. And then suddenly when you grow up, you'll be like, I want to go back to being a kid. That's how it always is.
What is your favorite motivational quote?
Don't really have any end quote.
Skippity.
What the bro, don't, man. Do you don't know how much agony I was going through when I heard my niece utter the phrase "skivvy toilet." Like,
It's very motivational. It motivated your nephew, right? Your niece.
my niece. I don't even know why. Like, it was so weird, the way she brought it up.
Should I have to wear a wedding dress or a bikini every single day?
Wedding dress, obviously. Thank you very much. Wedding dress is expensive, by the way. So yeah, of course, I like wedding dress. Thank you very much.
Damn. They like in a horror movie or something.
I don't know.
Wedding dress every day seems like
By the way,
implying.
if you wear bikini, what if you're cold? You're cooked, man. Your wedding dress, you won't get cold. Haha, checkmate. Anyways,
Depends on what kind of wedding
I
dress, I
mean, if you wear a
guess.
wedding dress, it's hard to run, but it is what it is.
If you had a chance to change your birthday, what way would Dad put it on?
I don't really know if there's a day I want to put it on.
Nah, not really.
Probably not.
I like my birthday
I don't really care
date.
about my birthday date, so it's fine. Could delete one website, which one would it be? Wow, wow, wow. Huh, I wonder.
What?
I will say 100%.
Twitter.
No, TikTok. TikTok worse. Thank you very much.
TikTok.
Delete TikTok, please. That thing should not have existed. If only
Delete
that
TikTok.
if only that did not exist, right? Kids would be so much better.
I feel like Instagram's very similar to TikTok.
But
They both
Instagram has less. I mean, the most brain rot content is on TikTok. No, I feel like. I mean, it's not
I
like not
guess.
to say Twitter doesn't have brain rot, but like if you are in the right part of Twitter, you don't really see that kind of stuff. But TikTok is like almost entirely bad content. Even my parents are scrolling TikTok now. Like, dude, why do you want to poison yourself? God, the teachers, they should know TikTok is bad, but why are they still scrolling TikTok?
Damn.
Are they senile already? That they there's
I mean, yeah, 4chan is a good is a good website to delete, I guess.
4chan. I mean, yes, I agree, but like, bro, TikTok should not have existed.
What color do you think the ocean should be? What?
It should be the same color as it is. Thank you very much. I don't think it should be changed.
The ocean itself doesn't have color. It's just the light reflecting it.
Yeah, exactly.
So this question's flawed. If it's more like, what color do you think the ocean should reflect?
Lol. Well, have you ever been bullied by a teacher? Actually, thankful. No, actually, I might have.
It got slapped really hard by a teacher.
I don't know if that's punishing or bullying though. Like, I don't know. I mean, I've been bullied. I might actually have been because like okay, not my parents, bro. I mean, they will do it to me. That's called punishing that I get it, but like there's this one lecture. Okay, I mean to be fair, I did something bad once, but like that doesn't warrant you trying to make me suffer for the entire rest of the time I'm still stuck with you. Like okay, I mean there was have I talked about the story where I have I told you about the story where I got my novel confiscated in school? Have I told this story to you?
What's our novel? I don't think so.
I told other people, but I don't think I told you. So I mean, this is not the bully case, but this one is actually weird. Like, uh, so this teacher is basically just an asshole, to be fair, because like on day one she said like, I know you all top class go tuition, got your own tuition one lah, blah blah blah. If you don't want to listen to my class, then whatever lah. Like she literally said that. I mean, not word for word, but something like that. She literally said something with that meaning, like, what the fuck, bro? You can't say that on day one. That's literally what she says the first time she come in class. Like, what the
Yeah.
fuck is wrong with you? And so, of course, actually, her teaching is actually super boring as well, like literally unbearable. And I actually did attend tuition with another teacher that like teaches really really well. So I'm like I didn't bother to listen to a class, and then yeah, my own fault obviously for trying to read a novel, cause like I was reading, I think saw online, forgot which volume, the Alicization one where they were climbing the goddamn tower and Kirito has to work together with Alice. That one, oh my god, peak, the most peak volume ever. The most peak volume ever.
Mm.
I was so invested in that volume that I was actually reading in class and then I got caught. So I mean, serves me right. But
Then what? The teacher did what?
she confiscated it lah. I never went to take it back because like you know I got pride, right. I don't want to bow to her. I hated her. Ever since I hated her since day one because she said that line. She also did very asshole things. So like I hate her. So I wouldn't bow to her. But funnily enough, she actually kept my book until like I graduate. But then she in the end I don't know, she gave it away somewhere lah because I didn't go. She thought like this student, I guess she didn't want it after all. She actually kept it until I graduated cause like with right, I think after I graduated I had a junior who said she saw my novel inside the teacher's drawer and I'm like, what the fuck? Faster go back school check, and then oh, gone already, GG. Too late. Because I think she said when my junior said she saw the book, it was like 2 weeks ago. So she gave away the book within those 2 weeks lah. So what can
Damn.
you do? I mean, but by the time my book got confiscated, I'm already like, yeah, my collection is already screwed. I'm not gonna complete all of it. I mean, I stopped buying the volumes anyway, cause like the author kept writing like there's so many volumes, I can't collect so much, man. It's so much money. I couldn't bother.
No, it's like a genuine one as well.
Mm.
Official.
Yeah, I bought
Mm.
it from Popular. I was
Oh
actually
yeah, you
collecting.
reminded me.
I
I
started buying from like Gangyo online app.
I saw Uma Musume on in
What
Popular.
the fuck? For real?
It
What are they
was
even selling?
it was selling the full seasons plus
Oh, the anime, I
uh
suppose.
the org recap as well.
Anime. I mean, just watch online, guys. You
Uh,
know,
it
don't need to
was like
buy
70
DVDs.
plus ringgit.
Holy shit, expensive. Yeah. I think I also bought DVDs before, like last time, but like they weren't this expensive lah. But yeah, I didn't watch the DVD anyway, so GG. I wasted money. And then if I want to watch, I will just watch online instead of pulling the DVD out. So yeah, I wasted money, but it's okay. At least I give money to the people who deserve it, right? Surely. But
Yeah,
anyway,
same as high school. I don't think I brought
teachers in
comic
high school.
book, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean the teacher was an ass, to be fair. But
I
like,
may have brought a comic book to school,
mm-hmm.
maybe.
Yeah, I mean I bring stuff to actually like the school doesn't actually like disallow you from bringing. I think I don't know about comics, but like novels they allow you to bring.
Yeah, the novels is not even like anything, right? It's just words
Yeah,
as
it's
well.
just word. Yeah, I brought like novels cause like I was the only one in school. I mean like my school didn't have a lot of people who are into anime lah, but like I was the one who was like collecting all the volumes. So like I have like people who borrow the books of me
Mm,
because they want to read it and then they don't have money to buy. I'm like, okay, sure.
mm,
And then like but the teacher was really being an ass. Like she actually I think that's actually considered bullying already because like I had a classmate who both parents were also teachers. Some more BM teacher. Oh yeah, this asshole teacher is teaching BM lah, but teaching
mhm,
Basel. So like the teacher asked my friend like, why are your grades this bad? I mean, it's not actually not bad lah, but bad for top class standards lah. And she's like, why your
mhm,
grades so bad? How both your teachers teaching Malay? Your sister, your sister's Malay isn't this bad, you know? Your sister Malay is better than this. Why are you like this? Why is so bad? Like, and it's not even like, she didn't even like say that in one-to-one, you know. If you say that one-to-one, that maybe like sure, whatever, okay, understandable. Like, okay, it's still bullying, but like one-to-one still okay. She said that in front of the fucking class, you know, like everyone can hear, like, what is your problem? That's why I hated the
All,
teach. That's why I
all
hated the.
could be.
That's why I hated the teacher, and I refuse to bow to her to get my novel back because of that incident. That was the deal
Like
breaker for me.
she said she will give it back if you apologize or
She
something.
never said that. She never said that. She
Uh,
just confiscated and didn't say anything else lah. She just confiscated
uh,
and then she just said something, but I don't remember. I was so mad I didn't remember. But yeah, she didn't say like if you apologize, I'll give it back to you. She didn't say that. But like I think because she kept it right until I graduated, which meant that if I actually went back and asked, I think she would have given it back to me lah. But I didn't want to bow to her because I hated her.
mm.
She's such an asshole. I hate her so much. But I think she did do one thing good to me though, is that I think during the trial exam I scored like what was the requirement to get A again for like the form 3 exam? I think was it 80 or not, I don't remember, 80 or 85. I think it was raised to 85. I remember, but anyway I got a score that was like okay enough, but like not high, not pretty high. And then like that the asshole teacher like said something to purposely, what's that called? What's that called? What's the word called when you want to purposely make someone angry? Provoke. Yeah, she said it.
Provoke.
Yeah, she basically tried to provoke me like, wow, you think this is good enough? You suck, man. Like she said something along that line lah. Not word for word, obviously, but she said something that had the strong implication of that. You think that's good enough? You suck, man. And then I got so angry. Right, actually, oh no, actually I think my trial exam I didn't hit the target score at all. But I thought it was okay already lah. Cause like I didn't care much about my grades back then. But then she was like, you think that's good enough? You suck, man. I got so angry. And then I scored very high during the actual exam. Because I wanted to prove her wrong. But so I'm thankful to her for doing that to me, but like she's still an asshole. I hate her. She's still an asshole.
Yeah,
Like how can you
it's
scold
just
someone in front of the class, bro? They literally lose all their pride and dignity when you do that to them.
it's not anything like serious as well.
Mm, not yeah, not anything serious. You mean like
As in the whatever the student
yeah, she didn't
did,
even do
right?
anything wrong. She just wasn't scoring high, which I mean
Yeah, this it,
like
it doesn't require. It's not like fail as
yeah,
well.
she's
Like
not. Yeah, it's not fair. Like it's not. It's I don't know. Did she? I missed the highest grade. I don't remember. But it's not that bad of a score. It's not that bad. And she's just like, why are you scoring so bad? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I mean, yeah, I know top class standards, but like, just because her parents teach the subject doesn't mean she's good lah. Heck, my mom teaches Chinese and I'm so bad at it. I'm born to be bad at Chinese. What can you do about it? Even my mom gave up on me. So what does that say? So
yeah.
I understand I understood my friend's feelings a lot because my mom teaches Chinese and I suck at it no matter what. So like, there's not a reason to scold someone just because their parents teach their subject. Holy shit. If someone give you Amazon gift card, what would you buy? I don't know.
We can't use the
I
Amazon gift
get.
card in Malaysia.
Oh yeah, I guess we don't use Amazon here. The shipping fees would be holy shit. Yeah, I guess so. Would you rather have a permanent funny face or permanent funny voice? I guess funny voice. I mean,
Funny face, I guess, because people won't see me.
I do
Like
see
the-
people. So like I rather have a funny voice, but like, I mean, I think I'm fun. My voice is funny now, so that's fine. What's your favorite thing about War? Who likes War? Get out! Holy shit! Do you read magazines? Not really.
uh,
How have video games changed over the last 25 years? Okay, I can't answer this, bro. I'm 25 years old. What was 25 years ago? I'm 0 years old, bro. How am I gonna answer this question? Nah, joke.
back then, 2000, I guess. Final Fantasy 7 or 8. That's that's around that, I think. Final
Mm.
Fantasy 8, maybe 2000. Well, I have to check actually.
Yeah, the
I
teacher
know
said
I
yeah.
know Final Fantasy 7 is like PS1. Uh, so yeah, Naomi, you were born at the age where
Mm.
before PS1 existed. Damn.
Holy shit, yeah. I'm that young. What's your favorite salty snack? What counts as a salty snack? Let me think.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 8, 1999.
1999. Damn. But yeah.
What is 9 then? Final Fantasy 9 was released on 2000.
Oh.
Well, I guess you were born at an age that PS existed.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's PS2 though.
Yeah, but I never touched consoles because my parents were like, "No, games bad. You want like." I think my parents are really funny. If I say I want to buy like books, not even like educational books, like even novels, they would straight away say okay. If I want to buy games, they will like not okay. So I
Oh,
read
that's good.
a lot of books as a kid.
I don't own, well, I wouldn't say I don't own consoles. I own,
Mm-hmm.
my brothers had like some
Mm.
sort of bootleg Nintendo, Super
Bootleg.
Nintendo. Well, the Super Nintendo is real, I think,
Mm.
but the games
Ah,
were all like those like
pirated
discs.
one. Ah, I see.
Mm,
Ah. I had a like a bootleg PSP, but like, not actual games, those fake ones.
mm,
My parents didn't like me
and
playing games in general, so like the most things I played were like free to play games, online games.
I
So
think I would say I don't have a lot of memories of like as a kid playing games until perhaps teenager years.
mm. Ah,
Like I absolutely have no idea how to play games before then.
oh,
Yeah, I was like couldn't understand anything at all until the teenager years that I started to play games.
ooh.
This
Mm.
it's like yeah, all this JRPG stuff absolutely don't understand at all. Don't know how to
Uh,
play.
mm,
I
I
don't understand the story. Well, perhaps it's partly because I didn't have a good grasp of English.
uh
Oh,
for me, I think I was okay, but primary school. Let me think. I think like when I was super young, the only games I played were like probably those what those like pirated games like they put all a bunch of those into a disc and they can choose and play. I don't
uh,
know if that was a thing during your time.
yeah, there's plenty of that kind of stuff,
Yeah, like
bootleg and all.
I mostly play those, but there were like legit games they were burned into like a disc. So I play like
Hmm.
for mostly puzzle games, I guess.
Imagine buying 5 ringgit, 10 ringgit discs
Yeah,
back then.
those were the only games I got as a kid. I guess the ones
Hmm.
I remember the most, Insaniquarium, Zuma, Diner Dash, or the like.
Zuma.
Yeah, IDK as a kid, I was admiring my dad a lot because he always does these crazy shit combos, and I'm like, how do you do that? But then now I'm an adult, I'm like, hey, it's not that hard lah. Maybe I'm just stupid as a kid,
Zuma.
you know.
We can play Zuma for free.
You can play Zuma for free? What? Really?
Let's Google it.
Ah, yeah.
Play
I mean, on Steam you need to pay for it, but yeah. I guess
Zuma.
another one, childhood games, Plants vs Zombies. I guess.
Oh yeah, they're going to release a remastered version.
Lord IDK, I can't be bothered. Like if I want to play, I only play the OG one. The OG one is goated. The
But
new
they're going
ones
to
not fun.
put a co-op mode inside.
What? How do you play co-op? Holy shit. To be fair, I did play Plant vs Zombies with like one of my younger cousins back then. It was kind of stupid though. You will freak out every time you were about to lose.
Wow. Can you guess how much it cost? The remake remaster version?
Let's see. 200 ringgit. Bet.
Nah,
Huh?
half of it, almost half.
Half of it. Okay,
80,
I overestimated.
80 ringgit,
Yeah. Oh, but
which
technically,
oh yeah. But the co-op is only local.
local, not a lot of people gonna be able to play it then.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm seeing a screenshot. Basically, there's two separate resources and two separate
Oh,
selections of plans. I guess you can
I
plan.
see. But that's an interesting way to make it. Sure, it's interesting. But local co-op means not a lot of people will be able to play it.
Hmm. They should have
Mm,
just made this with rather than like the stupid mobile sequels that I don't know.
yeah,
I never even knew that there was like
yeah. There were mobile
Plants vs
sequel.
Zombies.
I did play at some point. It's alright, but like I play halfway and I got bored of it.
I only knew the like 3D versions, but then they are like MOBAs, right, or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not the same genre.
How do you say? When I still play games on my PS4, it was free, and I tried to play it. And they're like,
Mm.
I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, this is not Plant vs Zombies at all.
Yeah,
What changed?
yeah. That's why if I want to play, I always play the OG one. And that one is the good. I think I did play like RPGs as a primary school kid though, but it's like when I'm around 10 to 12 age. But those were like Taiwan MMOs. I don't know how I found out. I think I just saw a random ad and I'm like, oh, this looks interesting. Let's play it. And then okay, it's fun, I guess. But I got banned by my parents at some point because I think I was playing too much,
I see.
and then I had to quit. I had to quit at some point, and then when I went back, like, oh, the guild is dead, GG. Yeah, and then I went into Form 1. One of my classmates invited me to play Maple Story, and then what they did, they played V for 2 weeks and then they abandoned me.
Maple Story. Did I mention they made like
Hmm?
re-released the classics?
Yeah,
The
that was like in the works for a while already, the classic one, I mean. But like,
mm,
can't be bothered to play.
can't be bothered as well.
It's too grindy. It's too grindy. Like,
Too grindy and
mm-hmm.
no point. I feel like my
Yeah,
memory of the game is still fresh for some reason.
yeah. I mean, the thing I like about Maple Story is their writing, cause the stories are so damn good. But like,
I
grinding it just
absolutely
was.
didn't care about the
I
story.
mean, I mean when you play, there wasn't
Or
really
maybe,
when you
oh
play that
yeah,
there wasn't really story. My era there was story. Your era no
yeah.
story yet.
My
There's not really story
uh,
yet because like the
yeah,
time it's just the
the
adventurer
story.
classes,
My
right?
time, the story is just
Mm-hmm.
us. Okay, we made the story ourselves.
Yeah, it's like you play adventurer, you go fight the boss, whatnot, ma. Cause like when my time, right? Okay, the every class has their own story. Adventurers, I'm not sure. Actually, adventurers have the least story. They have like a
Adventures is
quest.
really just like
Yeah,
generic.
yeah, generic. They don't have
Generic.
story, but they have other classes with their own special stories, and those are the ones that are really, really good. And
Yeah.
also, they
Uh,
release like new what's that called?
it's
New canon content, which is really, really good.
yeah. I would say about the time I retry the
Mm-hmm.
game when what was that class mechanic? I don't know. What class that allows you to control a giant robot? So it's like
Mm.
kind of like Mechanism can also summon some stupid turrets that
Oh, is it
uh
mechanic? I don't know.
yeah.
I am mechanic. I think it's
The
one of the what's that resistance classes. I think
yes,
forgot what they.
one of the resist.
I think it's called resistance. Yeah, they're called resistance.
It's like they released in conjunction with I think in another class it's like uses a gun or something. Gunslinger. I don't know. But
Yeah, there's another resistance class with it. Oh, I don't remember.
they started to have stories with that release. At
Yeah,
least
they
that's the last
started.
time I read.
Yeah, they started have story with that really. So like,
Then
it's where it gets good.
then I think I played another one that's like using that's like futuristic. I think something about like time traveling
Oh,
where this guy
or is it?
uses like a laser sword. I don't
Uh,
know. I don't kind of. I could
laser
try that
sword?
character. Maybe I
You
don't know.
you mean like it's they're robot, right?
I mean, it's
If they're robot,
ro-
they're xenon. The time travel. I mean, there's like
I
a
think
character
so.
related to
Maybe
time, but that one is a pair of twins. That one is called I forgot already. Actually, Zero. The pair of twins.
I
The
think I've seen
the robot is xenon. Yeah, xenon story is also very touching. Holy shit.
Aran. Oh man, I played Aran
Huh?
before.
What? Aran?
The
Oh,
warrior
oh, the warrior.
class.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I didn't play Aran. Didn't really attract me. The playstyle. I mean.
Kaiser seems familiar. I feel like I've tried that before. Demon Avenger or Demon Slayer? Damn,
I think
I
they
think
both.
I've tried that as well.
Yeah, I think they one's pretty fun to play also.
Hayato also, I think maybe I played the Samurai class.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Then you might have been
and
playing when
what
I
the
was
hell?
playing, but I don't know. What server do you play?
I have no idea. I feel like it's there's so many different stuff. Yeah, Xenon, the
Yeah, Sinan.
Resistance.
You? Well, I don't know. I played the SG servers though, not the Malaysia. The servers the Malaysians play, so like probably not same server. But it's kind of
Don't
you know.
yeah. Yep. So many I have not don't know. Mechanic, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Uh oh, Angelic Buster, I think that
Yeah, Angelic Buster was my main. Brain dead, cause easy to play. You know. I don't remember why I
yeah.
chose Angelic Buster. I think it was just cause my friend said, "Oh, this one is easy. If you want something easy, this one is good." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." And then she's cute, so why not?
Think the class I played most is either mechanic or the assassin class.
Ooh,
Assassin class might be like the first one that I reached something like fourth job or third job. I don't know.
damn.
The mechanic is also like first one that like reach 100 level very quickly or something because of
Uh,
the changes they made.
I
It's like wow,
oh
it's so
yeah,
easy to level up now.
yeah. It's much easier
But
level up later on. I think I
uh,
reached like 200 after they buffed the leveling, but then after I reached 200, I'm like, lazy to play already.
yeah,
Finish all the
uh,
game content, lazy already.
imagine it took like months and months to just reach third job or
Yeah,
something.
yeah. During like when I was grinding my main myself, right? Oh my god, so hard to level 200, man. The progress is so bad.
It's like
I think I forgot what was the map. There was like a map like people usually sit there to farm to level 100 one. I forgot what was the map.
I feel like I recall leveling up in the game back then is like a major event. Like you would
Uh
go
huh.
somewhere to it's just like bring do it do the leveling up.
Uh, I just remember there was like a map you would do it like, and then you go there, just tap, and then bring the bishop, the exp buff, and then bring all your potions, everything buff, and then farm there until you reach level 100, and then you go somewhere else.
Damn, there's so many classes. Oh yeah, they had. I feel like they had some sort of collab with. Fate Stay Night, right? Or maybe not.
Is it? I don't know. I
I
stopped
don't
playing at some point because it got so grindy. They added like a new system, and then I saw that system. I'm like, what the fuck is this amount of grind? I'm out. I'm done. I got angry.
Yeah,
And,
looking at this, if you ask me if I want to
mm,
try it, nah.
nah, no, it's very bad
It
now.
looks so complicated.
There was even like drama with Maple Story at some point, I think, cause like
Oh yeah, I
yeah,
forgot
you
they.
know there was like a character who was about to reach. There's a player who was about to reach the I don't know the highest level, you know, but then that player decided to stop at the last minute before hitting the level. They were like, "Fuck you, I'm not playing this game anymore." I think
What the hell?
yeah that happened. Like the like people
Oh,
were anticipating his level up because like he was about to reach it. He was very close, but then during that he stopped right before leveling up. He was like, "Fuck you, I'm not gonna level up Maple Story." Because I think the game was like preparing to celebrate his level up or something. And then he was like, no, I'm not doing it. But fuck you. He got mad with the game, I think.
also, this is not related. Who is Shuji Desu?
Hmm? Wait, what?
In Muma Musume subreddit. I just look at it.
What?
Uh,
What? Who? Where?
wait. I'll post it in the chat in the Uma Musume channel.
Sure.
I don't understand this.
Uh huh. Oh, okay. It's a joke. With McQueen. So, you know Majiro McQueen, right? The Majiro family, very very rich. Their portrait is very rich family in the canonically they are very rich lah. Oh, so Majiro McQueen is like Ojo sama.
Mm-hmm.
And then so in the season 2 anime, the main characters were Majiro McQueen and Tokai Teo. So you know these two horses, they both got injuries at some point, right? So
Mm-hmm.
and then this Shuji is the like the physician, is it called physician or like
The
doctor
one that kills
doctor?
the horses.
Huh? The one that what kills?
Kills the horses, euthanize the horse.
No, no, what the fuck? Don't
Uh,
say so dark lah. It's Pretty Derby, bro. Pretty Derby.
oh,
Pretty Derby where no one
okay,
dies, okay? Even Silas
okay.
Suzuka got out safely and healed. Holy shit, don't say that. Okay, so he's like the doctor lah. Basically, he's just a normal doctor, like physician, help you to, you know, get recover, get better lah. Basically, just a physician. So he's but he's mostly working under McQueen.
uh,
And then I think I remember Teo got injured first, and then McQueen got injured. But then Teo got injured right after that again. So, uh, McQueen was like healing, but then wait, let me remember timeline. Okay, so at this point, McQueen got injured, but Teo was also injured at the same time. And then McQueen was like, "Oh, okay, I need to go heal up." So she went back to her villa or something like that. And then Teo, I don't know. I think Teo went somewhere, and then like the trainer asked her to go pay McQueen a visit lah. And then okay, she go pay visit lor. Then McQueen was like, "Oh, since you come here, why not uh have Shuji heal you as well?" You know?
uh,
Yeah, that's why. And then Teo is scared of needles.
oh,
Hence, you know, this joke. Yeah, you see among all the Shuji, right? There's a Tokai Teo freaking out. That's why. That's why Tokai Teo is freaking
Nice.
out because she's afraid of needles. And then the Shuji will like always take the needle and then stab her, stab her. I don't know where, but yeah, that's why it's a meme.
I just found the comment thread explaining who he is.
Yeah,
Anyone who he's a doctor, and Teo,
he's
as well
busy.
as in real life, Teo was known to be scared of doctors.
Oh yeah. The real life Teo was afraid of doctors. That is correct.
He he is the doctor. The reason he has a needle is because he is the doctor. What does this mean?
Yeah, because he is a doctor, and like like Tokai Teo actually hates the doctor. I don't remember, but like if Teo sees the doctor in real life, like Teo will actually try to run away. So at some
Also,
so at some point, right, they actually tried to scam Teo into thinking that it's not the doctor who's coming to visit him. So he didn't run away. But then suddenly the doctor pulled the needle and then Dr. Teo was freaking out like, what the fuck, you all lied to me? Or something like that.
it's
It's a canon event in real life.
also, also, I don't know why that they are referencing
Mm-hmm.
Yakuza as well
Huh? Which
in the
one?
comments.
Different story?
Just someone just like uh, Photoshop Suji with an eye patch.
Oh,
And,
oh yeah, but people were actually saying like the joke because Mihono Bourbon's trainer in the anime looks
oh yeah,
kinda like ha 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 ha.
no, it's actually the same voice
Oh
actor,
yeah, wait, oh yeah, 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 it's the same voice actor as well. So the people say, what
and
the
he
fuck
also
is
looks like
him?
that.
Yeah, he looks the same as well. I don't know, is it intentional? I don't know it's intentional or not. Maybe it is lah. I think it's intentional. It can't be a
It is
coincidence.
very much.
It can't be coincidence at this point. It has to be intentional.
Yeah, basically just copy paste the voice actor into the anime. But what's his relation with Shuji though? No relation, just so happen.
No, no relation. There's no relation.
Okay,
They're
okay.
completely unrelated.
Oh man, I've been reminded Yakuza, all their games are on sale.
Lol. Just don't be tempted.
But that's damn. If I the problem with this with Yakuza is now it's like I have 3 games. Oh wait, 4 games I want to play that they are on sale right now.
Unlucky.
All the games I haven't played yet. All the Yakuza titles I haven't played yet. The I'm pretty sure none of them is gonna disappoint me. This is how good I think Yakuza series is.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, they are. What else?
Oh.
But for some reason, so far I've not been spoiled.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just remember another thing about the Shuji was like very funny because every time like when McQueen summons him, right, he will always say Shuji this. He will always say that when he appears. That's his line when he appears. He always says that.
Okay, I see. So that's why it's worded Suji des.
Yes. Because that's literally what he says every time he appears.
Well, for Yakuza, the guy Majima
Mm-hmm.
Majima Goro always is like kind of like a Joker kind of character.
Mm,
Uh, wouldn't say a rival to Kiryu, but Kiryu between them their relationship is more like a senior junior
I
thing.
see. Okay, Jake, real question. Oh, okay, I guess it's spoiler. I can't ask this. I wanted to ask if Ryuki and Mashiba Ryogo has the same relationship as Kiryu and Mashiba Goro, since they're parallel, supposed to be their parallels. But okay, never mind. Never mind. I'll leave
Why?
that to my imagination.
Well, we'll see what happens if they ever meet each other.
Sure. Okay, I'll make sure it happens. Don't worry. I'll make it happen just for you. Or rather, it will probably
Right.
happen without me working anything. Holy shit! I still need to cook the meeting with the character. Ugh.
Yeah, every time Majima sees Kiryu, it's Majima is wacky and Kiryu is always serious. Mm, yeah, I guess you can say like Kiryu is like Batman, then Majima is like Joker.
Mm-hmm.
They have that kind, but not in like a literal sense. But one's serious, one's not serious, but they're both have like common goals, common principles.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Don't
It's just
worry. They'll meet each other surely. It'll happen one way or another, I believe. Mm,
Uh,
well,
damn. Anyways, wait, what?
mm, well,
No, no.
mm.
It's almost 3 a.m.
Oh no, I'm going back to bed. Rest well. I need to go sleep
Okay.
soon as well. Need to work
Alright.
tomorrow. Oh god.
Also, yeah, tomorrow, what the hell am I doing? Oh, yeah, I'm playing another horror game. But this horror game looks like Disney,
Huh?
like Disney animation
What the
back then when Disney
Disney?
still make their movies not 3D.
Oh.
Yeah, it's interesting. Just saw a small clip or trailer of this horror game. It's like uh fully hand drawn, I think, or something. Fully hand drawn. That's why it looks like the way it is, like a old school Disney movie. It would be
Mm-hmm.
interesting just to try out how this is gonna be a horror game.
Uh, okay.
Yeah, it'll be.
Good luck
I'll find out.
tomorrow. I need
All
to
right.
try to finish my goddamn task, or I'm gonna get cooked cause intern coming in on like Wednesday.
Yeah,
So much work to do. God damn it.
you probably won't have the brain cells for the session. Then you
Nah,
will.
it's okay. I'll manage. I mean, it's not that hard to roleplay Eileen compared to like let's say Azora. Azora, I need to think what Azora would do. Eileen, I don't really think so much because she is not. I mean, she's not exactly. She's not similar to me, but like at the same time, she's also similar to me. So it's not that hard.
Okay.
Like right now, I just try to make characters who are not too far from how I would act. Like I can think about how the character would be that's different from my own personality lah.
Just
But like it's more
try
relatable.
making an unhinged character. No problem.
I don't need. I already had Mugen. Okay, Mugen is already unhinged. I mean,
We tried.
I mean, even Mugen is not that unhinged, but like, it's that's already considered unhinged for me. I can be more unhinged, but I don't think I want to do that.
Yeah. mm, But yeah, we'll see. I gotta.
Hmm.
Hmm,
Hmm?
it's probably. Yeah, I need to remind myself. I need to prepare. If not,
It's okay.
anyhow.
I mean,
This is,
I hope I can arrive on time. I mean, 8 p.m. should be okay because we usually don't leave the office that late. I just get if I leave too
well,
late,
we're
then it's gonna be jam.
also unsure we will start on time. So, you know,
Nah.
uh,
I mean, I want to arrive on time. I need to eat dinner, bro. How am I gonna eat dinner if I don't arrive early? Oh yeah, what I'm gonna do about dinner if I leave the office late? Guess I have to tapao somewhere on the way.
but yeah. Anyone that's still watching, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoy the stream. We'll
Yeah.
be back
In
with our VR chat, I guess, Friday. But
yeah.
for now, tomorrow, nothing. Well, it's just my streams. And Wednesday, we have City of Mist. We'll be playing
Mm-hmm.
with Naomi, Bell, Nock, and Nemo. We're going to see how it turns out. See what we cooked and how the players will do their thing in our campaign called Fantastic Fears.
Hmm.
Not lame at all. Okay. Take
Yep.
care,
Take
Naomi.
care. Yep. Good
Good night. Good
night.
night.
Yep.
Bye bye.
Bye
Bye bye.
bye. Okay. Goodbye, chat.